Hello and welcome. I'm Ash Mannix, and let me. God, this music.
What's wrong with the music?
It's just a pain in the arse when it comes on. I also accidentally switched scenes when I was live streaming on the countdown. I'm in a. Yeah, this is a typical Ash Mannix stream.
We're in a good place right now.
Speak for yourself. Welcome. I am Ash Mannix. This is Iwaihime, the DLC, and once again I am joined by my effervescent co-host Kuxo.
I am hungry, so I've ordered food, and it's not here yet.
And that means that at some point you have to jump out to get the food when it comes.
The worst part is, there's no delivery tracking. So
What?
I have to wait. I have to look out for someone knocking at my door. I've told them text me when you get here.
So this is something. Well, first of all, hello there, Garlic Brex. Welcome to the stream. Wait, so is this something you've ordered for like the Just Eat app, but they just don't have tracking at all?
Uber Eats, and yeah, they don't have tracking because some of these what delivery places, what they do is they deliver it themselves rather than by using an Uber Eats driver.
Ah, right, okay. Ah,
Hello, Garlic Bread X.
Yes, DLC for Iwaihime. I cannot for the life of me remember what happened in the last part of this playthrough. Do you, Kuxo?
Yes, we were picking on the teacher for. The teacher imagines that everyone picks on her. That's her haunting.
Shit.
And then, but then her school friends, I say friends lightly, and in big air quotes, started making fun of her because of her habit of smiling and laughing everything off. So they're like, man, she doesn't pick up on us taking the piss out of her. Let's throw a birthday party and make an extremely ironic one.
Hello, Crack Dealer. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Crack Dealer. Sup?
Yeah, now you've reminded me. God, I am not looking forward to this. Fuck it, let's get into this. Right, let me put the music back up to the level I had it at. Continue. Load. And I believe 8th of October would have been the last save. And let us switch to the full screen and jump into this.
また霊障ね。
Well, you're already sighing deeply.
I've had a tiring day today. I've been painting. Well, no, mostly prepping for painting.
Right.
Because I decided to take it on myself.
Oh! Your order has been cancelled! No!
Wait, why?
They cancelled my order! Whatever, I'll order something else.
Mate, what? No, why did they cancel it?
I don't know. I even got my money back.
Did they just give up?
These guys normally, they're fine.
Cratila's asking, wasn't there some blood sucking too? This sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah. She, I forgot about that. What happened was Toei and the other girls started suffering hauntings which were really, really bad.
Yep.
To the point where Toei was even having like a seizure. So, teacher, Miss Hinagata Sensei, decided to break out her ultimate technique, magic from the old days, where she feeds them her blood, and so they get her resistance because she's older. But that invites her to get more hauntings. Or worse hauntings. I believe that was it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck, I had to open that. I've got a can of Red Bull here. I feel like I need it for the energy, because I am fucking shattered. I spent most of the goddamn time cleaning the walls and prepping. Oh, and they've got stains on it. And well, the ceiling did, and so I had to use a primer. I hate using those type of paints, like oil-based emulsion, primer, whatever.
Primer is grey, isn't it? Usually.
Mate, it's a pain in the arse to fucking use. It's a thicker paint. Usually I use the it's like water-based for walls, but primers are like oil-based and all that because they are primers.
I'm just used to using emulsion paint.
Yeah, emulsion,
That's what I've used.
the smelly ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a pain in the fucking arse, man.
I've always felt like painting felt a bit difficult for me, like worse than it should be. I just figured that I was shit at it, but
emulsions, like I use I don't know what the water-based ones are, but they are a lot lighter, a lot thinner, and you have to put more layers if you want to build it up. But anyway, I did that. It stinks like well, it doesn't stink bad. It just stinks. So now I've got that smell up my nose. It's all over the place, and I knew I'd regret this. I'm already regretting it because I had to take out some light fittings, and it turns out that pulling out some of the light fittings, that the downlights, actually pulled out some plaster. So now I've got an even bigger.
Just
fucking
a
hole.
moment. Just a moment. I'm being called.
And while Cooksola's away, let me ask you, chat, how has your weekend been so far? Did you guys get Cracktailor? Were you on the stream on Friday? Did you see the Final Fantasy? No, I think you were there. I am shattered. I can't be arsed with work tomorrow. He says, nah, I was busy. Ah, you missed the Friday stream. Ugh. Painting sucks. I'm hoping by the end of it, I've somehow fixed all the fuck-ups I've done so far so that it looks presentable afterwards. I don't regret doing the whole thing in the first place. But we'll see. We will see. Cradler says, I wasn't able to attend the last Higanbana too. Oh. But the Higanbana ones are pre-recorded, so it's no problem catching up. Why are you painting? Why am I painting? Well, where I stay, we've not painted I don't think we've ever actually painted the downstairs hall since we moved in. So let's just say it's a lot of marks. It's aged. And it needed a painting. So I thought, right, fuck it, I'm going to do this. I'm on a DIY house, whatever the crap thing, where I feel like there's like a couple of things around the house that have needed to be done for a long time, and I've just pushed it out and been lazy about it. And I decided, no, I'm going to actually try and do some shit. And I suppose technically I did something more productive than I usually would have. I would have sat in bed and just watched YouTube all day or something. So, but I still don't feel better about it. Craddy says, by the way, there's a new chapter for Andy and Laylee. Ooh. I only played the demo of that, didn't I? Do I have it? I didn't delete it.
Apologies for that. I am back.
It is.
Sorry, my brother's having a bit of car issues, so I need to help him. I don't know if it's ended yet. We'll see what happens. And I haven't ordered my food.
Okay. No problemo. Andy and Lily. Oh, I should probably not play that while I'm on the stream.
What's Andy and Laylee?
Andy and Lily. I played that, the Coffin Andy and Lily. Were you not on the stream at the time? Or were you in chat? I played the demo.
Was that was the one where I was in India at the time? From my previous holiday.
Oh, it was a really good demo. I think the guys in the chat really enjoyed it too. Oh, I can buy it now. Oh, it's 10% off just now. An early access game. Yeah, sorry, Crackdealer just brought it up. And this time it has multiple endings. I don't know if I like multiple endings. Requires multiple playthroughs. Anyway, I am getting mega distracted. Let's carry on. You are back fully, Kixel?
I believe so. I don't know if I'll be called off again.
Ah, well, we'll just
I'm
have
hoping
to
not.
play it by ear.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Wait, Gradio says, I hope it has an incest route. What the fuck?
まったく腹立たしいわ。我が身のすすが。私も早く素敵な人を見つけて赤ちゃんを作れば。
Oh, I forgot. That's how you get rid of it.
That's so horrible to say in this context. I mean, normally if someone said that, it's like, oh, that fair enough. But you're like, knowing that that's how you get rid of your
curse.
your curse by passing it on to your child.
Mm-hmm.
Does only one child get it? Or does, or if you have multiple children, do they all get it?
I don't know. I think the first child gets it, unless there's multiple children, in which case it splits.
I would
I'm just making it up, but that makes sense to me.
None of these kids have said they have siblings.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can only have one kid. This part of the curse. I would be freed from the hauntings if I passed the suit on to a new life, but it'd be morally repugnant to just have a child because I wanted to escape my hauntings. Yes.
1000年の呪いを終わらせなきゃ。私が素敵な人を探すのに本気になるのはそれからよね。
Go you. Get that stud.
No, she's saying that I can take all the time I need. So I can be super slow, so go you, don't get that stud quickly. Much as I hated it, I had to live the single life for now. Oh. I'd begin my hunt in earnest once the curse was broken. That's also bullshit. You can't find... Yeah, this is cope.
と茶化してはみたけれど、やっぱり邪法は邪法ね。
The suit transfer spell. My hauntings had grown in number and strength ever since I'd used it. As much as I boasted about being used to hauntings, it definitely wasn't a spell I should use carelessly.
でも、これらの霊障はみんな彼女たちの代わりに引き受けたもの。その分みんなが明るく楽しく過ごせるなら、これくらい何でもないわ。
So when she says she's experiencing their hauntings, is it specifically what they go through? Or is it that it's their power, the strength of those hauntings applied to her now?
I don't know.
Crack dealer's already gone into full WTF crying mode.
Sacrificing myself for the sake of the children, was it the latent spirit of motherhood in me? I'm always dubious of this type of what's the word? What's the word when you do things for others? Altruistic. These type of altruistic things that you do. Like the problem here, I mean, I think all the people, the girls that she's doing this for, right? The canine them lot appreciate it, but it's when they stop appreciating it. If she kept doing this and they got used to it, I don't know, man. I hate that situation where it's like you're doing something for someone and they just lose the appreciation for it, and you're just like, why am I doing this? Besides the pure altruism.
I really hope you have not preempted this arc.
I've not meant to. Okay. Or maybe I just wound up feeling better the worse things got. What, you're
I know that feeling.
What, you're a masochist?
No.
Please give me more pain. It didn't make a difference. Oh, that mattered was that I could make them all smile again. Do you think every time the girls went to the nurse's office, it was for the blood transfer thing? Because there were times where, like, it was not made obvious, but there were a few times where the girls were just like, oh, they'd gone to see the teacher, the Miss Hinagata, in the nurse's office. And I'm wondering. Hello, Mr. No Prince. Bit late, but yo.
Hey, what's up? I don't actually remember that during those.
It was, it didn't happen often, but I do feel there was one or two times where they'd gone to see Miss Hinagata.
はい。もちろん休めない大切なレッスンの日なんですけれど。夜はちゃんと寝てる？日中が忙しいものだから、お布団に入ってからスマホとかでずっと遊んでたりしないの？
Mr. No Prince, before I answer that question of us being on the nurse's route, were you here for the first episode of it? Because while we are, it's definitely not what we were expecting.
I do not like where I think this is going.
None of these guys are happy! Mate, you paid money for this DLC. You should appreciate it.
I don't know. It's weird to think about appreciating this in any form right now. I don't think I wasted money. Like, I'm not thinking that I've wasted money. I just do not like where this is going. I do not like why I think Riri is actually here right now.
And you think she is here for the reason you think she's here?
Mm-hmm. Mr. No Prince says I was not. Honestly, I've been here since the deer and suit stuff. Backstory.
Well, the teacher's backstory has actually been quite hard hitting.
Yes.
かわいそうに。いらっしゃい。
What? Are you going to get a hug?
It is. It's happening.
You're actually willingly doing this? I thought she would have to ask. I've debated whether to roll down my right or left sleeve. Ultimately, I decided on my right, revealing several brand new razor cuts.
Oh yeah, that's how you get the blood out.
他の先生に見られたら誤解を受けちゃうわ。
Yeah, I mean, knowing all this context, even I was like, what?
Why didn't you just get like a
本当に。
a blood test kit so that you can store some blood in some pouches and just give it to him like a juice bag?
Okay. What the fuck?
いいのよ。リリアちゃんは何も悪くないの。
God, I don't like anything to do with blood, so this is making me feel queasy.
Do you feel greasy with blood?
Yeah, I do. I don't like it. I don't like vampire stuff. I don't like this.
But if you cut yourself, would you get queasy seeing your blood?
No, that's my own blood. It doesn't matter.
Other people's blood. It's filthy.
Large amounts of blood. Ugh. But also when it's realistic and just the thought of it. When it's like in a movie or cartoonish or something like that, I'm like, ha ha ha, ketchup.
Okay. I took a razor blade and cut across my wrist.
Yes, let the bloodletting commence.
Drops of fresh blood quickly rose up.
はい、どうぞ。召し上がれ。
If anybody in the school faculty walked in right now, can you
That's why you locked the
imagine
door.
the commotion of like a teacher giving like a blood transfer in the most like not
You
only
say blood transfer like it's a transfusion. That's not what's happening.
It's super dodge, super bad for you. Oh my god.
本当にすみません。本当に。
Crack dealer, you've forgotten why it has to be Sensei's blood.
Oh, there was fucking hell. Riri kneeled apologetically and suckled on my arm. Her warm tongue tickled. Was this what it felt like to have a baby drink from your breast?
Do you know, I actually had that thought, and I'm so not happy that the game said that.
Well, why did you even have that thought? What the fuck?
Because this is totally what that feels like. What this relationship is like. Like she's a child and the teacher's being a mum.
Sakala tete.
As Garlic Bread X... Please, be mature. As Garlic Bread X says, this is just wrong.
Shut the fuck up, be mature. Oh my god, I don't know why. No, this is apparently there's a person on Twitter called Kira, right? That's their handle. I do not know this person. I just know that they tweeted something, and it was
well done, you. Welcome to the internet. They tweeted something.
Have you not heard of this? You don't recognize this?
Okay. First of all, the name is Kira. That's a fucking common name. Second of all, they tweeted something. It's not an accurate enough description for me to know anything.
It is a meme.
Go on.
I'm gonna... Right.
Yes, they tweeted a meme.
No. They tweet.
Someone tweeted a meme on the internet.
No. Chill.
Groundbreaking news.
Don't jump the gun, mate. You fucking jumped the shark. You've jumped the Empire State Building at this point. I'm saying the tweet.
Jump the Empire State Building.
That would be handy. No, the tweet became a meme. So the tweet is: imagine if men had to breastfeed babies using their cocks.
Why? Why?
That is the question that everybody was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so now that I know about that, you can too. Enjoy.
Gee, thank you.
Crystal No Princess, that's a no from me, dog. I could feel the chill of the cursed suit flowing into me, but it almost felt comforting. Wait, what was that falling sound?
Yeah, like she sort of fell over or something.
Is she like climaxing or something? What the hell? Ria fell to the floor and heaved a heavy sigh of relief. It seemed her haunting had left her completely.
Oh, come on.
Miss Hinagata, don't make it sound like this is not... Fuck you know. Oh my god, you guys suck. Oh, even Toy?
Especially Toy.
I just realised Tsubaki goes there. I don't know why I thought she was pretty. The door opened and the other girls from the LCSC filed in. Oh, this is, the way she talks about it in such a cheery mood is fucking off. Up until the other day, they'd had no choice but to grin and bear their hauntings until they ended. But now that they knew the suit transfer spell could ease them, they wanted it whenever they were suffering. Get the fuck out. I mean, I get that it's horrible and all that, but this is just taking full advantage in a way that's really bad.
Gross is the word I would use. Character says dame.
Was it Ash Yabai? Oh god, no. Come on, this seems out of character. What seems out of character? These all of them coming to the teacher to ask for the blood.
I don't know if it seems out of character given the fact that it's like relieving them of the issues they've been suffering from.
I don't want to see this aspect of their character. Though they clearly felt guilty about it, not guilty enough not to come. Won't they get like poisoning or infection? Like, granted, it heals the hauntings, but isn't there the more scientific issue of drinking blood, that could be just infect you and shit.
ひな形は大人だから
Was thinking about
私
that.
たちよりはいくばくは軽いかもしれないけど、それでも何人にも吸われたらやっぱり辛くなってしまう。
You don't say.
Let's see. It might not be as bad for her as us, but wait, what?
But it's still fucking bad.
You're
Mr. No Prince says, them wanting it reminds me of the villagers getting greedy. It might be an intentional callback.
oh my
You know what?
god.
Yeah, that actually could be the case. Character list is especially for her. And then Garlic Prince says, yes, there is. It's unsafe, and a nurse would know it. Yeah, she is a nurse as well. Hence why I was wondering why she doesn't just do the blood test and keep it in some bags.
私は保健室の先生よ。辛そうにしてる生徒が来て門前払いになんかすると思う？
Are you a doctor or a nurse? No, sensei. She said sensei. She didn't say doctor, did she?
This is a bad translation.
Yeah, so she said teacher. Okay.
ほら、いらっしゃい。できれば一列に並んでね。
Because what's a
Wait.
doctor? Is it Isha?
Isha. Do they call nurses sensei?
Well, she's a teacher, right? So that's why they're calling
Teachers
her...
are sensei. Doctors can be sensei. Professor is hakase. Doctor is Isha. But I don't know what nurse is.
先生、すみません。
Crackdy are saying, at least give me a CG.
気にしなくていいの。みんなも大人になったらもっと楽になるから。
Correct,
そ
Dealer,
れ
let
ま
me
では
tell you
私を
something.
頼ってくれていいからね。
Ash paid money for this. So there will be CGs galore. Because when you do a DLC chapter and you pay money for it, there has to be something in it. Otherwise people will complain.
Look at this person expecting what should happen. That's not how the world works, mate. Plenty of
No,
companies nickel
there'll
and
be
dime
fan
you.
service. There will be fan service in this. I'm sure of it.
Fan
When
service.
I say fan service, I mean CGs.
Are you sure? Blood-sucking fan service? If there is, no thanks.
でもこれじゃいつかタマユンがクラクラのミイラになっちゃうよ。
Yes. So why are you still here, can I?
それは確かにそうよね。
Oh wait, Garlic Predect says nurse is Kangoshi.
Right, so I've not heard them say Kangoshi.
I've never heard that. Crack Dealer says I'm here for fan service.
The spell was nothing more than a temporary solution. I had to find a way to take care of the 1,000-year curse at its roots. I'd been looking into more old writings about the black arts, but I was hunting for a solution people across this nation had sought for hundreds of years. Finding an answer wouldn't be easy. It's
Oh,
interesting
God.
that she's so on her own. You would think she would have found another group of people researching this
もっと舐めてた。
online or somewhere.
Yeah, Mr. No Prince is pouring water on my suggestion by saying, considering the amount of VNs on PS2, 3, 4, PSP that lack CGs but have DLC, I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I can't argue against established fact.
Mr. No Prince says also she might be a sex ed teacher or something akin to that in Japanese, so a nurse that has official teaching capacity. Garlic Varek says Kangoshi isn't an honorific, so they'd probably never mention it. I'm also not sure if it applies to school nurses or only hospital ones. What is a school
Oh.
nurse? Are they a proper...
Nurse.
Are they a full... Are they the type of
Why are
nurse
they
that
just
could
like
just
a
work...
first aider?
Yeah, like, because, like... I don't know. I mean, are they the type of nurse that could just work at a hospital as a nurse, or would they have to have different qualifications to become a school nurse compared to a nurse in a hospital?
Also, she might be a sex education teacher or something akin to that in Japanese, so a nurse has that official teaching capacity. Wait, do you need to be a nurse to teach sex education?
I think our,
'Cause I tell you, my teachers were.
yeah, just like random, like
Oh,
whoever.
my food's here. My food's here.
I'll let
be
you
right
jump
back.
out for that. God, that was not. That was fast, man. Whenever I order, I have to wait at least like, well, roughly 40 minutes to an hour. Mr. No Prince says, "What is a school nurse but a miserable pile of medicine?" Lovely. Man, this is gonna bug me. What type of nurse? Doctor? Teacher? I think they just call them sensei. To be fair, yeah, it's possible that Miss Hinagata could be a doctor, could be a full-on medical nurse, or could just be a teacher. Them calling her sensei does not narrow that down at all. And we haven't really heard anything about her. We've only heard about her time in school so far. We haven't heard anything about her outside of that. What the fuck? What is this? Wait, I've got like this I've just noticed this random shortcut to a URL on my desktop. How the fuck did I get this? This looks like fucking spam or something. That is dodge. Dodge. Garlic Bread says, my dictionary says it's Yogo Kyoku. Yogo Kyoyu. School nurse, nurse teacher, health teacher. Fair enough. Wait, what the hell is this? You know, I don't look at my... What the hell is this? Don't look at my my desktop too often. Mainly because I use my Mac mostly, not my Windows PC. And I'm looking here going, what the... What are these icons? God. Oh, and you guys might have noticed. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, it's like some spyware or something is downloaded. I think it was a link to a URL called like Empire Game or King Empire or something. And I'm like, I don't usually, like, I'm usually quite good at avoiding, those bullshit things that try to download other shits or links onto your computer. And I'm kind of wondering where the hell that one came from. That genuinely concerns me. It is dodge. What is dodge? I just found I just saw a random desktop shortcut on my desktop to some URL, some game thing, Empire Game or King Game. It had a weird icon. And I was like, where the fuck did that come from? So I looked at the properties and it's a URL link. And I was like, shit, when's that been there? And I'm trying to remember how that got downloaded. So that's super dodge.
Is it downloaded? You said it's a URL.
Sorry,
URL
not
link.
download. How it installed
Yeah, how
itself.
it got there.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was looking at something else. I've got this app called Garbro, which I think is something to do with game. Wait, what? What is this? Game resource browser. What the fuck is this?
That's some bullshit that Windows does.
No, do you know, I think I downloaded this because I wanted to access files in the Heisen Fata Morgana and I had to unzip them or something. I remember this. They're in a weird format. Anyway, I don't use this.
It's like a package extractor.
Yeah, because like they use they create these weird packages to like contain all the images and stuff like that sometimes. So you need to have an extractor that can like unpackage them, otherwise you can't access them. And I wanted to get access to the sprites and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, before I noticed that weird icon, I got rid of the audio hiccup. Now, I started the game. I started the game before the stream, right? Earlier before the stream, and the hiccup was there. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, right? So I closed the game. I opened up the house in Fata Morgana to see if that had it. No, first of all, I closed Discord. I closed OBS and it opened up again. And I still had the weird audio hiccup. I opened up the house in Fata Morgana and that was fine. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I went into Steam. Now, I don't know if this is what fixed it, but I went to Steam and I did check file integrity. You know, you can check that, the file integrity.
I've had to do that many times, yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, maybe something's just got corrupted when I downloaded the DLC. It fucked something up in the process. And then it did stuff. It doesn't really tell you if it found anything. It just says it's checking.
Files integrity have been verified or something.
It didn't really say much. It just kind of ran and then finished.
Sometimes it will download something if it finds that one file is not correct.
Which I might have done, but I couldn't tell. It was whatever it did, and then I opened it again. It seemed to have gone. So
it's all good.
So it was the game. Whatever it was the game. Because
wow.
The house in Fata Morgana was fine. I told you it was the game.
That's weird.
Because you're like, oh, maybe it's your OBS. And I'm like, no.
I was thinking it's OBS or an audio driver or something.
No. Because I was sure that same day, I'd played like YouTube videos. No, I was playing a YouTube video and the audio was fine. So it's not like an audio driver hiccup per se that's linked to, that's some, and then, the only other thing.
It's good that you found what was wrong with it.
Yeah, well, I didn't really. It's gone. All that matters is it's gone. To hell with it. Let's carry on. You want more? Get the fuck out. Oh god, you're such a pushover, Miss Hinagan. What the hell? Wait, you've just got a moment of peace now?
Well, she's the exception.
Oh, shut up.
Would you like to tell the class?
You and your fucking Search King.
Also, everyone was getting some sort of sexual harassment. Except for Tsubakiko, who actually got sexually harassed.
Why am I playing this game?
Because you love it.
Fucking well depressing. Anyway.
Well, I love it.
You love the depression.
I like dark fiction sometimes. But I have a soft spot when it's from Rikishi.
So basically you like the depression when it's not your depression.
Yes.
Such a horrible person. Oh, someone else was depressed? Do tell me the story. Shut the fuck up, Raria. Stop fucking trying to make up excuses. Oh, I like she put beautiful teacher. Also, that is a good point. I was going to say, anybody caught, like, if anyone heard the steps that Miss Hinaga, yeah, what's happening in general, it's like, so these girls all have what we think is mental health issues, and the nurse teacher who had them responsible for them in the club decided to heal them, or to try and help them with their mental problems. They should suck her blood that she would give to them via a razor cut to her arm in the nurse's
that's the part that makes it extra dodge.
And so they would literally suck the cut from her arm, all of them from the same place, so that is, sharing the same saliva and all that, mixing whatever crap. So and this was like
mixing bodily fluids.
And this was to relieve their mental health symptoms.
Yes. Do you know what? This does sound more than a little medieval.
Medieval? Dude, you'd get... This would be front page news. Front page news all over the world. Can you imagine?
I don't think it'd be front page news all over the world.
Mate, if a teacher was just like getting her students to suck the blood from her arm, right? As part of what people would... It would just be called a cult, right? A deer cult.
Oh, absolutely. Mr. No Prince says, to be fair, Ash, mental health is supremely stigmatized in Japan, and it is.
In Asian countries,
Yes.
all over Asia, I believe mental health is massively stigmatized. But anyway, Cracky is saying, "Sai, at least give me the best OST in the game." I can't remember what song is Crack Dealer's
I don't think
favorite.
that's suitable for this moment anyway. It's the same one that's my favorite as well.
いいねその路線。リリアン売り方変えてみる？吸血鬼アイドル。確かに響きは嫌いじゃないです。
Don't give her ideas.
おお、まさかの食いつきだ。
Yeah, neither did we.
握手会ならぬ吸血会ってどうよ。アイドルに噛みついてもらって血まで吸ってもらえるのか。
Yeah.
ブレイク間違いなし。
Though she might get people asking for her to suck something else.
献血イベントとタイアップしたら面白いかもですね。
Says, yeah, tell all your fans that you drink the blood of your teacher. I'm sure they'll love that, the handshake event.
おお、食いつくね。これは意外だよ。
Everyone was in unusually good spirits. Maybe it was because they'd been relieved of their hauntings. Just getting to see that was all the reward I needed.
あ、そうだ。それでね、たまゆん。明日の放課後のシャチホコ部なんだけど。
Oh boy, this is a surprise party.
何？
Truth be told, I'd already overheard what they were up to. Tomorrow was my birthday, and they were planning a surprise party for me. Oh, so she already knew, okay.
Okay, that's good.
I was an adult, so even though I knew, I could easily play dumb.
明日ちょっとね、大切な相談があるんで。
Can I use... Come on. You are better at manipulating people than this.
シャチホコ部に顔を出せばいいのかしら？ああ、いやいや、むしろこちらから呼びに行きますから。
Okay.
それまではひな形は
This is more than a little
来ちゃ
blatant.
ダメ。
Oh.
どうして？とにかくいろいろと準備じゃない相談がありまして。
We have a new animation. The shake animation. Never before
I've seen
seen.
there before.
I don't think the shake one has. Oh man, these girls were just the cutest. Is this what you see, Miss Hinagata? Okay. If I could just bottle up
This
the...
is cute.
This is just stupid. If I could just bottle
This
up...
is cute. You just don't like cute things, man.
I like cute things.
You can't even convince yourself with that one.
I do like... I can't fucking say I can... Screw you, right? I just don't find this fucking cute. Especially when the cute just sucked my blood and it's gonna give me fucking nightmares. So... no. If I could just bottle up their cuteness and store it all in my heart, I'd never be misled again. No matter how many hauntings of them bad-mouthing me I faced, it takes, like, I said this before, but, see, even when you have a dream, or if you're dreaming or having nightmares about someone and they're saying horrible things to you, even when you know it's a nightmare and it's not really them, it's so hard to kind of disassociate what happened in that from the person. It's because even though you know it was fake, the fact that you saw them in your dream being nasty to you, it's like, and that's a one-off. It's a one-off. You can forget about that, right? But if it keeps on happening every day, how do you disassociate that? I mean, we've seen obviously that with the teacher, it's destructive.
I think there's definitely like an inflection point where it just stops affecting you in terms of being, in terms of you being like, oh, that's definitely them. They're like, no, that's not them. I think that's what the teachers experienced.
What type of mentality and frame of mind would you have to take that route, though? Most people would be like, man, they would just crumble.
You would need to have steel skin, because
Do you know? I think
some people just live in worlds of perceived slights anyway, and then they just fall apart.
No, so, I mean, it happens to me sometimes where I'm like, do you know what? I think was that supposed to be a negative thing, and I just got, do you know what? Forget it.
I'm just like, fuck it. I'm like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm like, you guys, whoever made fun of me, I don't give a fuck about you anyway.
But if I'm not in a good mood, it will annoy me, because it's not like, you know, if you're like, all right,
at that point,
stuff is going fine.
Your baseline is already worse.
Yeah, like if stuff is fine, you're happy and all that. You go, I don't give a fuck, right? I'm not gonna waste my time on this. But if you've not got something good to go back to, or to go to, I don't know. But it's I believe you have to be kind of insane, slightly insane, and Miss Hinagata does as seen, she does come across as insane to her fellow.
The word I was thinking was desperate, but yeah.
It just seemed, no, they're all frightened of her. They think she's psycho.
Oh, you're talking about her friends in school days?
Yeah.
Yeah. She does come across as insane there.
In a way that they're actually genuinely frightened, because it's that feeling of, I can't do anything to annoy this person. What it is
I think they think she's unhinged in some way.
Well, I don't think they're wrong. I mean, it's not that she's unhinged in the way they think, but she is unhinged. The fuck is Suzumu doing? That is a good question. Has Suzumu... Do we know where we are in the timeline right now? Like, has Suzumu been introduced to the LCSE at this point?
Yes. It doesn't matter what part of the timeline you're in. He's punching a tree.
So he's already been part of the LCSE at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
He was there at the meeting where they were talking about the birthday preparations.
Oh, shit, so he was.
It was Atsuta who's not available for that day.
He had to go and like take care of the family business or something. Good man.
He's just playing Yu-Gi-Oh with kids.
Oh shit, that's what it was, wasn't it? Well, he's like doing a thing for the community. Bottle up their cuteness and drink it, says Carly Protects. Mr. No Prince says, damn telemarketers, enemy back. Was it a person that came to your door, or was it over the phone?
Telemarketer means over the phone, right? Otherwise, it's just a door-to-door salesperson.
Yeah. That makes sense. I hate
That's how I got my current internet connection.
No, what, for a telemarketer or door-to-door?
No, door-to-door.
Yeah, door-to-door is how I got mine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I knew they were coming because a friend of mine who lives close by literally told me. And
he gave you the heads up.
Yeah, but also I was watching people install fiber cable in the area. And I
remember you telling me.
Staring at the window like a freak going, when is it coming? Give me the fiber! Give me now!
I remember that. I remember the jealousy. We were like, I see better internet on the other side of the street. Bring it here.
And the day that my mate told me about, he said, yeah, the guy came to my house and asked. I was like, what? Why did he ask you? Why has he not asked me? What the fuck, right?
You didn't get to your place yet.
No, he literally that same day came to my house, and it was the same person with the same name as the one that my friend told me came to him. And I went, yes.
He just knocks.
Well, he came and he was just like, I'm here to offer you thingy. Yes. And I just looked at him and yeah.
Yes.
I want, what's the fastest? I said I'd be waiting. And he just looked at me with a slight smile. Like, yes!
I've been waiting for you my whole life.
I've been waiting for
the internet guy.
Well, all my adult life, basically, I want fast internet so I can get the, download or stream 20 different videos of porn at the same time because I can in HD or 4K, right?
No, but I remember when we got the first fucking internet connection that went AOL, I ran 10 different downloads on torrents, and I got my brother to load up League of Legends, and I went to him, is there any lag? He goes, no. Fucking died.
And you just sat there elated as if you'd just
Finally,
just won
good
the lottery.
internet. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
actually,
that was quite a while ago.
yeah. I mean, this was this year, I think, the fiber stuff. For me, so yeah,
Good fiber for you, I think.
yeah. Cracked Ear saying Suzumu was just bukkake a tree or something. Mr. No Prince says you need thick skin and balls of
Haja
steel.
Kensho.
Thick skin and balls of steel for what? To be a telemarketer?
No. For what you were talking about.
The teacher.
Or the abuse, enduring abuse.
I think you need to be kind of unhinged though, because it's one thing to be able to take abuse and then go home and live a normal life, but if every minute of the day, you are hearing that from everyone that you know, right, and it can happen at any point that they are just bad mouthing you, it will just fuck you up. It's like if you're like, oh yeah, I can take a beating. I can take like a massive beating from like 5 guys beating me up, and then I can go home and recover and come back. Fair enough. But like it's the equivalent of randomly being beaten. It's like being in jail and being randomly beaten at any moment for years. You go insane. What even is sanity? I mean, that's an interesting question, Mr. No Prince. And I don't know. Because I'm definitely not sane. But let's carry on. The next day, I waited restlessly in the infirmary. I never knew feigning ignorance could be so nerve-wracking. Eventually, Kanai and Tsubakiko showed up.
Tamo-yan! お待たせしました！相談事だったかしら？でもその笑顔だと深刻ではなさそうだけど。
There is no way this can go well.
So, wait, what's Miss Hinagata's first name?
Miss.
You're such a... God, I feel like I'm back at school. Is it Mayu?
Yeah, Mayu Hin is what she calls her, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's pretty informal to call someone a nickname of their first name. It's pretty informal to call them by their first name in the first place. That's kind of... I don't know. I know Kanai's like that with everyone, but it's interesting.
That anything other than sensei.
Yeah.
But even if she's like, so Miss Hinagata, so like, if it was a play on her surname, I would like, fair enough. But it's a play on her first name, which is pretty, it's pretty informal for Japanese speech. Mr. No Prince says, nobody goes door to door here, too dangerous. Oh, damn, fair enough. I mean, I suppose that's good for you though. I mean, you don't want people coming to your door trying to sell you shit.
ここから部室までは目隠しをして移動します。
What?
一体どんな相談事なのかしら？
It just got really dark in my room. I ain't got the light on. I should have the light on.
I mean, I have like little slight LED thing that kind of gives me a lot of light, so not too bad. But I've also got 2 screens up. Wait, have you got just 1 screen on?
No, I got 3, and 2 of them have the game on.
Oh, 2 of them.
One for YouTube, one for the stream that you're sending me on Discord.
Ah, of course. Do you know what it is? I don't have this in full screen, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why I don't. Why do I not have this in full screen? I think OBS gets a bit weird with certain games in full screen. There wasn't much distance between the infirmary and clubroom, but it felt like ages because my eyes were covered.
はい、お待たせしました。それじゃあ、1、2の3で目隠しを取って。はいはい。じゃあ、1、2の
This won't go
3。
well. Oh.
There was the crack of party poppers, followed by a stream of ribbons, and a... what the hell? The clubroom was beautifully decorated. The desks were pressed together, lined with paper plates and cups.
What is that in the middle? Fruit juice.
お誕生日おめでとうございます。
Like old piss. What the fuck? Iron brew?
Apple juice then. An iron brew, yes.
Iron brew, yeah. The brew!
ありがとう
Mr. No Prince says Ash meets the internet guy, a match made in heaven. Yeah, do you know, Mr. No Prince, the only way that, you know, that was actually quite a meeting, quite an experience for me. I said, oh, fast internet. The only way that could have been, there could have been someone better at the door if there was like a drop dead gorgeous woman that came and says, I want to marry you because you're awesome. First of all, I'd be like, yeah, this is bullshit. Where's the guy who's going to come out and beat me up and take my money?
Door-to-door sales price.
Door-to-door I'm selling yourself for a wife.
That's just prostitution, right?
It's not prostitution if you get married. I mean, though you could argue, is it prostitution really? Because why you get married? But I don't know.
ひな形これで何歳
Oh.
Don't ask that
びっ
question.
くりしましたサプライズしてくれました
I want to know how old
No.
she is. Oh, I'm so old. I'm 22.
もちろんすっごくびっくりしちゃった
She must be 25 or 26.
ひな形これで何歳
Why does Zoe keep asking?
タマユンに日頃の感謝を込めてハッピーバースデ
Yeah, why does Zoe...
ーひな形これで何歳
Yeah, like, why does she... I know this is gonna be a thing. Why does she keep asking?
She's stuck on it.
I know this is gonna go bad.
Somehow.
出たタマユンの必殺アイアンフィスト梅干しだ
Or is
Alright.
she, like, giving her a noogie?
Yeah.
Wait, Crackdo's saying Ash on copium. What? They handed me a paper cup and asked if I'd prefer a sweet or unsweetened drink. What's an what, tea?
甘くないのだと何
Good question.
毒ダミほうれん草苦よもぎブレンド茶になります
Blech.
これ芸能界で愛飲してる人すっごい多いんですよフラハイの人たちもみんな飲んでます
So I'll say
That sounds disgusting.
I'll say that I am surprised it was tea. I was right. I didn't expect it to be a fish, mint, spinach, and wormwood tea.
Sounds like something from Harry Potter.
そうね
Nah, man. Well, yeah. If the poisons, not the fucking
fish
drinks.
mints. What was the second one?
What was it?
And
No,
wormwood.
wasn't it the sweets, the assorted sweets
Oh,
that have
but
all...
it bots every flavour beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you
Sounds
not
like
actually
something from that.
buy them? Did he not sell them?
They did sell them in real life. I never had them.
Did they do them in the actual flavors? I feel like they did, doing some weird flavors.
They did. They had to. Otherwise, people would be upset.
And I think there's some flavors that do. I don't know if it's jelly beans, if it was them or the jelly bean company do some weird flavors that.
Well,
like,
I don't know about that. I mean, it is a jelly bean, basically, isn't it? That's what those beans were, and they had like all sorts of crazy flavors. The one I remember from Harry Potter the books was a vomit flavor one.
Yeah.
And so I'm just thinking to myself right now, oh, just put papaya in it, and there you go.
Oh yeah, you did say.
Yeah, I had papaya. It tastes like vomit in real life. I can't believe it. Fuck papaya. Worst fruit.
Taste is subjective, so it might not taste like vomit to everyone.
No.
No,
People
taste
don't
is not
realise
subjective. It tastes like vomit, and everyone will agree.
I looked it up. It has some sort of fucking enzyme that is also in your stomach. That's where the flavor comes from. Fuck papaya.
It comes from the stomach enzyme of something.
Yeah.
Does it get germinated in the stomach of an animal?
I don't know.
Interesting. I've not had papaya at much. I don't even think I've had it ever.
Thank you! Thank you! Crack dealer agrees with me. Yes, agreed. Papaya does taste like vomit.
Why do people eat this?
I don't know.
Do people like the taste of vomit, I suppose? Is it an acquired taste like coffee? Because coffee is nasty when you first drink it. The difference is it's not got an association with an existing bodily function. Anyway.
色もすごい。
Okay, Toy.
絵の具の筆洗いバケツってなんでみんな最後には同じ色になるんだろうね。
Oh.
That's one way of putting it.
ああ、わかるわ。
I'm just imagining like fucking sewage water.
緑色が混じったような色。
Oh, that is like sewage water. Oh.
じゃあ甘い方だと何？ぬるぬ
I'm
るピチ
brew.
ャピチャ。
I think the snow prince is a bit behind us, but yeah. He's got the, it says, Ash, we call those kinds of people mail order brides, aka gold diggers.
And I ain't saying you're a gold digger. But I like that song. That might be a bit controversial now.
角砂糖50個分。
Holy shit. Probably just Coke.
See,
Wait, no,
overdone it.
No, that sounds like Iron Brew actually.
おいらたちは普通の午前の紅茶にするけどね。
What, you are
Then
just
what's the point?
Why are you drinking the tea? You are the ones that should be like gulping down the fucking highly sugarized
Sewage
bullshit.
water.
No. The tea is the sewage water.
No, they got a different tea.
Oh,
Regular
regular tea. What the fuck? No, I was thinking they should be the ones wanting to drink the fizzy pop.
もうケー
It's
キ
all
と
tea.
いただくなら紅茶が定番ですよね。
No, they said one of them was fizzy pop. They literally said that. Let's see. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, you know, it's gotta be... What? I don't remember that.
Wanyan's all natural salted cider.
Did she say that?
I
Fuck.
don't remember that.
There
There are 50 sugar cubes in one bottle.
Right, she did say that, yeah. So, yeah, one of them is fizzy pop. Or a fizzy drink, as I like to call
も
it.
ちろん微糖でカロリーはハーフハーフ。
Have a have a...
ひな形は特ダミほうれんなんとかブレンドと高血糖サイダー。どっち飲む？
that is...
Oh.
What a choice, eh?
No, do you know what? I bet you that if they've mixed it around. So if she says she wants the fish one, they'll give her the sweet one, and if she says she wants the sweet one, they'll give her the fish one.
Fair enough.
Sounds
Fair
like
enough.
the kind of bullshit thing you do on a birthday party.
私にも第三の選択肢をいただけるかしら。それではたまゆんのほにゃらら祭の誕生日を祝って。
Something years old. That's right. Stick to it.
バイ。
Garlic Prelect says, is it normal for people to have cake with black tea?
Mr.
I
Prince, you're kind of far. I think you're a bit behind, by the way, in the stream.
Yeah.
You might have, when you jumped back in, it might have delayed your stream. Sometimes that happens, so you might have
You
to
might
forward
have paused it and resumed it. Garlic Prelect. Black tea, I'm not sure, but I have cheesecake with coffee.
I have tea with black tea.
Black
Well,
coffee.
the standard. What's the standard tea you have?
Me, Earl Grey.
Yeah, black tea.
I don't have it black, I have it with milk.
Does he mean black tea as in the tea leaves, or does he mean black tea as in without milk?
Black tea as in without milk, yeah.
Because you get black tea is like Assam and all that. The standard teas, PG Tips, Tetley, they're all black teas. Green tea, if you're talking in the context of green tea, black tea, and you get like a, is it white?
Correct, that's right. You'll hear that after a long time.
Yeah, he will, but it will hopefully prompt him, because that someone else was on the stream and was really far behind as well.
That's the fun fancy one.
Yes. Also, it was done by the Jelly Belly Company. Yes, that makes sense, because I'm sure the Jelly Belly Company, I saw they had a vomit flavored Jelly Belly bean, and I was like, ugh, must have been for that. Yeah, no points to... Oh shit, I was behind. Just hit the live button. Awesome.
He's back. He's back.
It worked.
それではお待ちかねのケーキです。
Wait, is the cake going to be poison?
Oh no.
What's the point?
Oh, I
Why
don't
are their
like this.
cakes already out? Why is ours That's not how you do this. You fucking
like
sliced. They brought out pieces of cake from a convenience store. A full-size cake would have been outside their budget, so they'd had to settle for smaller pieces. But they were cute. Wait, wouldn't the small pieces be more expensive if you get multiple pieces compared to just one cake? Never mind.
It depends on how much you're buying, I guess, or how big the cake is.
I mean, if it's a 5 or 6 slice cake and you're getting 6 slices from like a store, that can be pretty expensive, right? It's like a couple of quid. The equivalent of a couple of quid, £2-3.
I mean, I have not bought a cake in a long time, like a full-size cake. But last time I went, like, slices of cake were like 5-10 quid.
Yeah, mate.
Slice like what they got.
You can get
while
a fucking
full
cake for
was like 25.
Mate, you can get a full cake for a tenner from Asda. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about Asda. I'm talking about a proper cake shop.
The fucking proper cake shop. These people aren't necessarily going there. They're probably going to go to the 7-Eleven and get something. I don't know. Asda cakes are all right, man. What the hell? What is this?
If they went to the 7-Eleven, they could have gotten a full fucking cake.
Exactly. Like, and it would have been cheaper than getting these
I'm
slices.
thinking they went to a fancy cake shop.
You think they went to like Patisserie Valerie or something?
Look at the box. Do you get that kind of box from Asda?
You can. I mean, they're more colourful. I suppose they're not blank. They're more colourful, and usually it's like branded.
The blank
like
one is when you go to a cake shop, right? When you go to Asda or Tesco or some shit, right? It's usually just in that sort of plastic see-through horse shit.
I mean, yes, but still, like, I don't know. Mr. No Prince says mobile YouTube sucks. Garlic Bread says boo. Clarity says red flags. Mr. No Prince says slices were $2.40 at $2.40 at Safeway Market. You could get a full size for $15 or so. $15?
$15 is roughly
That's kind of.
It was roughly 10 quid. It's now more like 13, 14 quid.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what size is full size, because in America, your sizes are different. Your sizes are bigger. Pardon me, your portion sizes are bigger, which is good when it comes to cake.
Oh my god! I just had a flashback.
Okay.
When I was at Dubai Airport,
yes,
on my way back, I went to the KFC, and they had American sizes. I didn't realize it, so I ordered it with a large Coke.
Yep.
And man, the cup was huge. It was like more than twice the size of our large cups. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow. Like,
yeah.
Our large, like, this is, I think, I don't know how many people in the States know this, but our large, I think, is the equivalent to your small or medium. I think it might be the small.
Like, it might be medium, I don't know.
I think it might be the small, man.
Well, it makes me wonder, because if ours is equivalent to their small, I wonder what our small is.
It doesn't exist on their menu. And the thing is, you remember the Supersize? So the Supersize Me documentary got rid of Supersize, but you know how you used to get...
I remember that guy.
For a period, you got Supersize?
Yeah.
And I think our Supersize was like the equivalent of their, like, medium or large.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Like, I have family that have been to America who stayed in America for a bit, and they were talking about this, and it was like the size difference. And I think it was like McDonald's, or it was like a fast food chain restaurant. They gave an example or something, and they were saying that it's just the portion sizes are ridiculous. Food is so plentiful at these type of places. It's kind of it's awesome for someone like us who's used to eating less, but obviously that's not good for your health in the long run. I mean, it's that temptation, isn't it, to always eat those sizes of portions. Garlic Bread X says, I was about to mention Supersize Me too. I've not seen this documentary. I feel like I watched a bit of it and didn't watch it all.
Crack Dealer says portion size doesn't make sense given the fact that there's no healthcare. I would argue that it might be some kind of collaborative effort to get people to need healthcare.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about big healthcare, isn't it? Big medicine. Question, you all got Jollibee. I think we might have recently got those. I don't go to them. Let me just check this. I feel like I've maybe seen this.
I've heard the name, so I think we have him somewhere, but I've never been to one.
Yes, there's one in my native close town of Glasgow. We
Wow,
got
really?
one fairly. Yeah, that's the only reason why I was thinking we might have this, because I feel like I had seen it somewhere. Yes, but it opened. That was fairly recent. That might have even opened during the pandemic times. So the last
God,
few years.
I remember. I think it was like last year, maybe a year before. But like in the mall near me, you know the one near me, the old one, not the new one.
Yeah.
They opened a fucking Wendy's there.
Wendy's.
We got Wendy's now, and there was a mad queue for it. And I was looking at the people. I'm like, later, whatever.
What was it? Something else opened near you that was
Popeye.
Popeyes, that's it.
Popeye was the one that was. I don't know. Like we didn't go until like later, but on the opening day of Popeyes, it was ridiculous. Like 2 or 3 hour long queue going in like circles around the fucking whole food court area in the mall.
Because
it was madness.
Because it's new and it's an American franchise, and everyone in the UK is like, man, I want to try this out. You know, it's a foreign franchise.
Yeah, but I don't think we didn't have that happen with like Five Guys or Taco Bell, especially. We got a Taco Bell now, and people don't like it here.
I like Taco Bell.
But Popeyes was the one that people went crazy for around here.
Don't get me wrong, I know Taco Bell is shite level food, but I quite like it. Mr. No Prince says, just had Jollibee a few days ago. The chicken is orgasmic and the spaghetti is amazing.
I heard that legendary piece of media entertainment, Demolition Man, had 2 versions made. One version where the joke on what the restaurant that they're going to is Taco Bell, and the other one is Pizza Hut, because Taco Bell didn't exist outside the USA, or it wasn't in the UK at least, or in places in Europe. And I don't understand that, because like, while I can understand them making a change to say Pizza Hut, because we had Pizza Hut for a long time, but we didn't have Taco Bell until recently. I remember distinctly when I watched Demolition Man that it said Taco Bell and I didn't understand the joke.
So you just watched the American version?
How? I was watching it on TV. Or I was watching it on maybe Sky or something. Actually, it feels Sky.
They might have just had the American version for whatever. I mean, it's a cut, right? It's a different cut. They might have just went, no, give us the standard, whatever, who gives a fuck? When did you watch it? When were you watching it? When I was younger.
Okay. When I was too young to watch it.
Yeah, I didn't know what Taco Bell was. Taco Bell was in... was it not in Back to the Future? There was a logo used in the Back to the Future when he went to the future, Taco Bell, which they actually, I think, were inspired. What are you laughing at?
Cracked it.
Right, Popeye. What's Cracked you're saying, really, for Popeyes? Popeyes are like the worst food chain.
I mean,
the suspense is killing me. Shut up and just open the box. Oh yeah, what are we doing?
That is what I was laughing at.
Right, the rest of theirs looked like standard slices, but mine's was still in its box.
Wait, what?
They've decorated it somehow. All of them had worked so hard to decorate a cake just for me. I couldn't be happier. This was a priceless feeling you couldn't find anywhere else. I mean, who wouldn't enjoy that? Shut up, Kanai.
I like Kanai's laughing.
Kanai, what are you doing? You don't have someone? Shut the fuck up.
Wow, the salt is real.
Mate, I don't try to hide it, okay? So don't act surprised. You don't act as if this is coming out of left field.
It's not coming out of left field. It's just funny to me how just the extent of the salt.
The irony. She eats out of paper plates and she yearns for a man that 4 other girls or whatever yearn for. Potentially the teacher too, though the teacher might be his youngest sister apparently.
No, I agree with Garlic Bread X. I believe her cake will probably look horrible or something.
Yeah.
It's too much build up.
It's the beginning.
be normal.
It'll be the turn, right? There's a point where this turns, and it's going to be when she sees the cake.
It's a fucking Ryukishi thing, right? Remember? Do you remember the princess arc in Higanbana?
1 second. Toy, yes. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I just read that. I was saying, do you remember the princess story in Higanbana? I'll take that as a no. But it was like she was living her normal life, thinking everyone loves her when everyone actually hates her.
Oh God,
I
remember that.
Yeah, and they were putting shit in her food. So yeah.
I hate this. Oh yeah, she's
wait. Oh, fiance. Oh wait, yeah, it's that guy.
Wait, what?
Wait, so this is after that?
Oh, that fuck! I thought she was talking about
Suzumu. No, I knew she was talking about this guy because I was like, wait, fiance? He died before they could do anything, and then right, yeah.
Wait, when did he die?
Have you forgotten the ending?
Oh, did he die though, or did he get fucking annihilated?
He died and he came back as a ghost, and they're like, we'll hang out with Ghost Suzumu.
After a countdown to build suspense, the box was opened to reveal.
We knew it.
What's it?
What is that?
That is not what I wanted to do. Fuck me in this game.
Spacebar. Ooh, what is that?
Let's see. That is cockroaches, I think. That is a little kind of.
That looks like a millipede.
Bugs. What the fuck is in the bottom though?
Garlic Belek says I was wrong. The cake looks delicious.
God, that's what we're going to be eating in a fucking couple of decades, eh? Astonished gas at a time like this. We're all part of the program in a sense. Whether the cake was wonderful, shabby, or plain unidentifiable, you're supposed to do it regardless. Incidentally, among those three categories, this cake was in the third, unidentifiable.
Oh, Mr. No Prince says this is some Song of Fire type cake.
Yeah, do you know this whole DLC's felt very Song of Sire-ish.
Yeah. That is actually what her fucking delusions are like as well. Now,
I just want to point out that she is going to have to eat this in front of them. Yeah, let that just sit there.
I'm just eating my food right now.
It doesn't help that they're doing this bullshit shtick. Oh, this has actually got poop sugar.
Sabakiko. Please tell me this is part of the haunting. Cracktula says yada.
Well, it could have been worse. I will, don't say that, just say that you're not feeling so good and you'll eat it later.
That is incredible fortitude. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the memory now.
Flashback, baby.
Flashback!
Hinagata's classmates were surrounding her. The blackboard was scribbled with tons of messages celebrating her birthday. Happy birthday, Mayu. We all hate you. Please stop with the weird ass smiling, it's creeping us out. I never liked you, so stop acting like we're friends. Hinagata's classmates sat her at her desk and encircled her. There was a paper cup with a drink in it and some cake on a paper plate. The drink looked like regular water, but there were dusty strands of hair floating on the surface. It appeared absolutely filthy. It certainly looked like it had been squeezed out of a dirty wash rag, just like it said.
I was wondering what the hair was for a moment. I didn't realize this went back to the flashback.
雛形さ、この汚ねえ便所汁がさ、本気でジュースに見えるわけ。
もう痩せ我慢はやめなよ。本当に見てて痛々しいんだからさ。
Come on, at this point, Miss Hinagata must have thought, right, this is not the usual. Hinagata had to admit it. She needed to give this haunting credit where it was due. Her beloved classmates had thrown a birthday party for her after school. They'd all gotten together and bought a drink and a cake just for her. She was certain they'd done this out of the kindness of their hearts, yet the haunting must have horribly distorted it. I have a question.
Yeah?
When she has these hauntings, if something like this happens, does the food taste like what it looks like? Or does it taste like what it actually is?
I think we're about to find out.
No, she refused to doubt everyone's friendship. No matter how maliciously the haunting warped reality, she couldn't allow herself to doubt them. Seriously, filthy bathroom gunk. Her good friends would never make her drink something so disgusting.
あのね、その根本が間違ってんの。みんな、お前なんか友達だと思ったことはただの一度もねえんだよ。
The haunting was really working hard today. But no matter how many times it showed Hinagata something like this, it wouldn't work.
みんな、今日はありがとう。こんな素敵なお誕生会を本当に嬉しい。みんな最高のお友達。
It's almost like treating this the way her mother treated stuff, and comparing it to the way Miss Hinagata is treating stuff, and the results of it is like, what's worse? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the point that Ryukishi's trying to make here, because he's being an ass. He's like, oh, you think you could do better? You're not going to be like your mum?
ありがとう。私もみんなのことを最高のお友達だって思ってるよ。
This hurts the soul. It burns.
お前。
It really does.
What if Miss Hinagata actually never suffered from the curse?
Nah, I don't think that's the
That's
case.
not going to be the case, but imagine
No.
that was the case.
That was
Imagine
that is a potential route you could go down. I don't think that's the case, but if you wanted to go down that route, that's more of a, I suppose that's more of like a, I suppose an Alice Madness Returns or something like that, rather than this. But
I wonder how would you react if all that you thought was a haunting was actually just the reality?
then you're just delusional. It's not as interesting, I think.
No, but what if you? It's it's the point where you find out and realize that you're just delusional, and it's not like an outside like a.
I don't know. That sounds a bit more typical to me. I kind of like this setup where she has been suffering from horrible delusions to the point where people noticed, and they're creeped out by the fact that she can't distinguish reality from this delusion. And now they've put reality in front of her, and she still thinks it's a delusion. I think this is more interesting.
I don't know. I think it's. I mean, I'm not to say this is not interesting, but it'd be interesting if at the end of this it turns out she never has any hauntings. I mean, if they just they just fire out and they go, none of you have hauntings. You all just have mental health issues because of stuff that's happened to you and various other
honestly,
things.
at that point, what's the difference? Like, they are interchangeable, if you ask me.
I would say the blood sucking doesn't help, and
That's what
touching foreheads
Monogatari did as well.
What did it?
Monogatari did that as well. There was one point where I think Araragi said, "You know that these oddities, these spirits, they don't actually exist."
What?
There was one part where he said that.
And was that the only part, and they never touched on it again?
I think so, yeah.
Because it's like you found out.
They
We're not
are
going to tell
supposed
you
to be
again.
They are supposed to be representative of like mental health issues, but yeah.
I don't like that. It's mixing. It's just too too real then. I want it to be a fantasy, not some actual reality fucking... Oh, that reminds me, I need to carry on watching Serial Experiments Lane. I watched the first couple of episodes. And it's like, it is like, you need to prepare yourself. It's fucking trippy, and it's got that early, because it's an older anime as well, it's got that thing where it's like, there's not music playing all the time, which for the type of anime it is, makes sense, but also it just gives it more of an eerie vibe when things happen as well.
Again, this is the vibe they're going for.
Yes, it is. God, yeah.
Oh my god, Crack Dealer's taking a issue with me now.
Wait, what did you say?
I was talking about Monogatari. I think that's what it was.
Alright.
I have Lane as well. I started watching it too.
Right, you saying go finish it. I love Lane a lot.
おかしいどころかやばくね
I mean, to be fair, I would think
Yeah.
that too. Now, come on, at this point, right, Missy Nagata must think this isn't the way the haunting works.
飲んでみろよそれその便所汁がジュースに見えるってんなら飲んでみろよ
Here we go, guys.
いただくね
God damn. Whatever this drink was, it looked like it'd been wrung out of a dirty wash rag, just like they'd said. The clumps of hair and dirt floating in it made Hinagata feel visceral disgust. Yeah.
As it should.
言葉を陰口に書いたり表情を醜くしてみたりあげくジュースまでこんなにまずそうに見せられるなんて大したものね
Pretty good, Miss Hinagata, pretty good, but I'm not gonna be fooled by myself.
でもね
Good work, Haunting.
私ちゃんと分か
I
って
know the
るから
truth. Everybody totally fucking loves me. Yeah, this was just a delicious drink they'd bought to celebrate her birthday. She knew that. She knew that. She knew that.
Oh no. Oh, the swirly patterns of madness.
The wind. She brought it to her mouth. The moment the filthy liquid touched her lips, her brain went blank like static on a TV.
You know what? This is like watching Ashens.
Oh my god. I have seen some nasty... Anyway. So now the haunting... Was it chicken in a can?
The chicken in the can is one. Yeah. But the one I was thinking of specifically was the like 20-year-old Coke or something. As soon as he touched it, like as soon as he drank it, it was like, oh! And he had to like cut.
Was
It
that
was real
Pepsi bottle or something?
He's drunk so much stuff, man.
I remember something being like 20 years old, and I was just like, and it looked like it sat, I looked at bird shit on it as well. It had been sitting outside, like, just lying there, out in the elements, and that's why I had bird shit and stuff on it, or
I
something.
haven't seen this one.
Maybe I'm fucking fever dreaming this up, because I feel like that was it, and so, like, I don't know where the hell...
Darth Maul Coke? I've not seen this.
But anyway, let's continue with this.
Yeah, let's.
So now the haunting was trying to distort her taste buds. Look at this quote.
Aha! So I will take from that previously it hadn't affected the taste.
So she would eat it, it would taste fine. It had no flavour, it was like a chemical reaction. Even the tiny amount she sipped made her whole mouth fill with a swelling, stinging sensation. Ugh.
It would have bleach in it, right?
What she felt afterwards wasn't just nausea, it was vomit. Hinagata's brain disregarded her feelings by sending an absolute order to clog her throat and throw up the liquid in her mouth. Smart
Good work, brain.
Good work. But she refused. Bad!
Oh no! No! Come on, Hinagata!
Oh, I don't like... This was a delicious drink they'd brought just to celebrate her birthday. But because of the haunting, she couldn't even tell if it was orange juice or soda. The cope!
Oh, come on!
She's gonna kill herself. If that's got bleach in it.
とっても美味しいジュース
Holy shit. とっても美味しいジュース。 Yeah, that's the reaction you should have succumbed to earlier.
Everyone was giggling. Many of them seemed to be straining themselves to smile. Others looked like they were just trying to follow everyone else's lead. Many of them stared like they'd just witnessed the most disgusting thing they'd ever seen, while others were averting their gazes entirely. In fact, the latter group seemed to be in the majority. Most of them were looking away and seemed to be questioning whether they'd taken this too far. Yes! You bastards! Anyway. Fuck school kids. It was quiet. Too quiet. It was wrong. Is this
She's
the
passed out.
realization?
いつものか
No, it's too quiet, as in they're not saying anything because most of them are stunned to silence, and that's not how the hauntings usually work. She was waiting for that ugly laughter.
くちゃくちゃプシュルルル
What the fuck is going on?
もっとみんないつもみたいにすっごい笑いがいいな
Ka-cha-cha-cha, brrrr.
お前何を言って
Crack dealer is saying, stop it, get some help, get your forehead touched. The girl looked at Hinagata's eyes and was rendered speechless. Her eyes were eerie and unfocused, but that wasn't all. Mayu Hinagata's eyes were inhuman. What? They were pitch black.
That's normal for Japanese people.
No. Pitch black is not normal. Like, you have brown eyes. Not pitch black. What the hell are you talking about, man? Asian, like, Japanese people have brown eyes normally. I don't know why you're attributing that with pitch black. If I saw that, I'd be like, of course it was normal for people to have darker eyes, but hers were otherworldly. Alright, there you go. They were so pitch black that just touching them seemed like it would stain one's fingers black. The black of soot.
ねえ笑った何がだよ
Do you think...
Garlic Bread says, even if it was just a haunting, I wouldn't dare to try it. It's a stupid idea.
Yeah, like, if it looks that gross, you just go, sorry guys, do you know, I'm not feeling so good. I had some spicy curry the other day and it's made me give the shits and I can't, I gotta go. Bye!
いつもみたいにあの素敵な笑いを聞かせて
I don't know what I'm laughing. The cope! The cope!
こっち
Brown
見
eye
んな
joke.
よ
Her pupils were black and deep like an abyss. The girl thought she might get lost in those eyes. No, that was far too romantic a term for what Mayu Hinagata
I was
made her
about to
feel.
say! I was about to say! Getting lost in those eyes? That's a nice feeling.
Well, she felt like those eyes were trying to swallow her whole. Like the fangs of a massive predator lurking in the dark, waiting to devour its prey. If she were to keep staring, she would be consumed. Believing in that instinct, the girl took a step back.
美味しそうなこのケーキ
I don't know where this is going.
You haven't had enough?
Fuck off!
かよ
At this point, the right thing to do as the students is to just stop her.
えだって私のお誕生日のケーキでしょおう
God, I'm glad I didn't eat recently. They'd
Oh, I'm
piled,
still eating right now.
they'd piled dog feces, dead cockroaches, and every last disgusting thing you could think of onto it. Is that is that little
Garlic Bread X
powder of cum?
Garlic Bread X says nowadays people will do what she's doing just for clout.
Don't
Yeah,
say.
for your like 0.5 seconds of what is it? TikTok fame. TikTok is the big one now, isn't it?
Spoken like a true old man.
I stopped giving a shit.
It's just the way you say it. TikTok is the big thing nowadays, isn't it? It's like, yes, the TikTok.
Oh, that's what the children are into right now, huh?
Yes, the children and...
The children and their Tic Tacs.
You motherfucker. God damn. Fucking... God. Having said that, you know, there shouldn't be any children watching the stream anyway, because it's not for kids. So it doesn't matter. You'd have to be crazy to be able to look at it without feeling ill. But Mayu Hinagata's eyes were sparkling with joy. She believed it to be a specially decorated cake her classmates had brought to celebrate her birthday. I am going to vomit. I am actually going to fucking vomit. Did she not see it? Could she not even see the grotesque pile of cockroaches in front of her? How the fuck did they get a bunch of cockroaches and have the wherewithal to smash them all together? No, she could, and
they don't understand the dosage of copium that she's on right now. The hair is, that's nasty.
Maya Hinagata could see them as clear as day. Wait,
she even tasted it.
Wait a minute.
She even tasted it, suppressed her gag reflex, and continued drinking it.
I've got I'm naming this stream Vomit Central. God.
No. That's too obvious. Name it Birthday Party.
I'm naming it shit cake. Wait. No, that'll probably get me in trouble. I like Vomit Central and keeping it. Don't care. Bah!
You can keep it as Vomit Central. Let's see if there's a better quote that comes up.
Yeah, I'll think of something. Yeah.
Garlic Bread says it's just a log cake with crunchy toppings.
Don't put me off food. I'm gonna think. She was looking at the massive piles that were the most delicious cake in the world.
Hinagata って結構根性あんのな。
Fearless is one way to describe it.
That guy's taking the same copium now.
もういいんじゃね。気合入ってんのは十分分かったしさ。
気を取ってんじゃねえよ。虚勢に決まってんだろ。
Are you wanting to
Shut
see
up,
this,
female student? You looked into her eyes. You saw there's nothing there.
You're almost lost on those sexy eyes.
そうだろ。そう思ってんならガブッと言ってみろよ。
Inhale it. Ugh. Blah blah blah.
What? How do you eat stuff? No.
Inhaling as in she's like through her mouth. She was like prey in its last moments, attempting to puff out its body to make itself seem bigger than it really was. Oh dear.
I want to know what happens to this female student.
Naturally, the pitch black predator didn't hesitate. We haven't came across any other adults in the story besides the parents, have we?
And the teacher.
Yeah,
And
besides Miss
Toei's
Hinagata.
parents. Toei's parents.
So parents of the kids and the Miss Hinagata.
It's like Ed, Ed and Eddie. You just don't see anyone who isn't important.
A good show. Naturally, the pitch black predator didn't hesitate. At that moment, tiny strangled screams resounded throughout the room. Well,
I do love this graphic. This is a hallmark of Rikishi's work. It's in Umineko, it's in Higanbana. I think it's in... I don't remember if it's in Thing as well. Kikonia.
I don't like it, man. It just reminds me of a monster with just a giant mouth trying to eat me.
That's the point.
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good.
You see this a lot in Umineko.
Yeah, you do, and it's usually accompanied by a certain sound effect as well. Yeah, she can definitely. Well, I feel like this is just training for what was it? I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
The Bush Tucker trials, right?
Oh my god, yes. They literally do eat stuff like cockroaches and stuff, but they won't make you eat feces. So this is worse. She did it. Mayu Hinagata actually did it. She ate fucking dog shit with cockroaches and cum powder or whatever the fuck the rest of that shit is.
She was born too early. If this was nowadays, like, everyone in class would be applauding her.
They would also film her, and then she would have been remembered for life as that girl that ate shit cake. She opened her mouth wider than anyone would have imagined from her beautiful visage, okay, and took a bite out of half the cake. The half with the dog feces and cockroaches. What was the other half?
More dogs? No.
I'm gonna fucking vomit. Her chewing resounded throughout the room. All of them squeezed their eyes shut and shivered as she crunched away on cockroach carcasses.
もういいよ。やめようよ。
This hasn't got the scream sound effect, does it?
本人もうまそうに食ってるだろ。な
Wow!
美味しいよな。
Wow!
What the fuck, is she cracked as well?
Wow, don't pussy out on us. They actually
とって
said
も
it.
美味しい。そりゃよかったな。じゃあもう半分も食えるだろ。
Why did I pay for this? Why did I pay for this? What the fuck, Ryukishi? Right?
Garlic Bread X says, after all the fan service from the last stream, I think you mean the previous stream before that one, I thought the DLC was going to be happy, but of course I forgot this was a Ryukishi VN.
This is bullshit. And you know what's not helping is I can still smell that kind of like the chemically
The
paint
paint.
smell, and it's just adding the nauseous.
もちろん残さないよ。
If you give me chewing sounds, I fucking swear.
だってみんなが私の誕生日のために用意してくれた素敵なケーキだもん。
The cope.
So that's what that's supposed to sound like.
ごめんねごめんね。
So that kind of.
やめて。
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow, that's desperation.
I mean, she should have said this from, you know, the start. But whatever.
大丈夫。私食べられるよ。だってみんなが私のために用意してくれたんだもん。残したりしちゃったら失礼だよ。
Is she gonna get like? I mean, she doesn't die obviously, but this would this could potentially kill you, right? The amount of like.
Garlic Bread X says, how did they even get duck poop into a classroom?
Yeah, that's a story in itself. They're trying to find dog shit around the place and they're like, hey, add it onto the fucking
This is filler for the anime adaptation. How they got dog poop in the classroom.
Mayu Hinagata picked up a cockroach leg. Fuck off! That had fallen off the plate. And swallowed it. I fucking. Why did you have
That
Why?
That bite sound effect is weak, man. The graphic is good, but the sound was weak.
There was another chorus of screams at that moment. What, for the one leg? She'd been fucking shouting. Oh god. Some were screaming from how repugnant it was. Some were screaming because they'd been the ones who'd readied the cake. Not my
This
cake.
is your fault.
And all of them were screaming at the sight of Mayu Hinagata eating the cockroach leg as if she'd devoured a piece of her own body. What?
Cracktail is right. Now she's asserting dominance on them.
As if she'd devoured a piece of her own body? What?
As if it was that terrifying.
Break it down.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna if I ever meet Miss Hinagata in real life, I would never kiss her after this if I heard this story.
Mate, this was years ago, don't worry.
Mate, still, I can't unsee this moment. Did she... Mayu Hinagata's gratitude was probably genuine, but none of them could accept that. Even those who'd started the verbal abuse were at a loss for words. Only the girl who devised this plan in the first place was still putting up a front, albeit barely.
美味しかったかよ。マジで美味しかったかよ。
My stomach is genuinely fucking turning. Crackdealer
I mean,
goes,
she doesn't really think it tastes good. It's just that she's putting up the front.
it doesn't matter, it's fucking turning because she's eating it. I don't give a shit if she enjoys it or not. I mean, if she enjoyed it, maybe it'd be a bit worse, but either way.
I think it'd be better if she enjoyed it.
Oh, fuck. Go away. I don't need an extra level of... Ugh. God, this reminds me of that hentai.
Which one?
Oh my god, the weird one with the MILF manor thing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Episode 2 just goes, what goes fucking... Oh my god, that was actually pretty bad. Evangel Donut is asking what MILF Manor. I think it's called, it's not, what was it called? It's not called MILF Manor.
No, I don't know what it was called, but the one he's talking about is where the guy has to shove a banana up the girl's ass, push it in using his penis, have her shit it out so that it could be... I can't remember how it was eaten or drunk or something, right?
Mate, you've missed the best part, or I'd say the worst fucking part. Don't they like stick tapioca down his Japsai thing?
That was something else. That was the same anime, but that wasn't in relation to
It was.
what he was eating.
No, it was because they mix it together and it's like a banana split.
Oh, I forgot about that part then, yeah.
Yeah, it's all added together. He goes down his urethra.
Chances are I blocked that part out from my mind.
And it's like, what's it,
I don't
bubble tea?
wanna-
Tapioca? Is that what the bubble oh my god.
Yeah, in bubble tea. Yeah, I don't want to imagine tapioca balls going down.
Yeah, because what did they do? They put it right down and then mix it with...
Eventually
Anyway.
done it styling on us. He says, damn, that sounds pretty basic compared to some of the shit I've seen.
What have
You know what? Mate, I'm happy for you.
You
if you
win
enjoy
that. You win that comp. I'll let you. I'll happily give you the the prize for watching the.
To be fair, the banana stuff does also sound pretty tame. It's the tapioca balls part. Anything that involves putting something inside someone else's penis, I'm like, at that point, no, thank you. You're blaming 4chan. Yes, you should.
It's the chocolate sundae part that the bananas pushed in the arse for. Anyway.
I know it's called sounding. I didn't need to actually bring that part up. But then it's not sounding if they're just inserting tapioca balls in there, is it?
Wait, it's called sounding?
Sounding. Sounding is when you, like...
Insert things into your urethra.
Yes.
I heard a story from Wang about a guy that put a bunch of magnets balls.
Yeah.
And it got stuck.
Crack Dealer says I've only read fucked up doujins. To be fair, I prefer doujins.
Let's carry on.
Let's.
すっごく美味しかったよ。おかわりが欲しいくらい。
Oh, give me strength.
じゃあ好きなだけ食えよ。
Good. Get lost, female student.
The girl grabbed Maya Hinagata by the head and slammed her face into the desk.
Well,
What?
this just became Yakuza.
That's a weird reaction to all of this. Maya Hinagata's neck bent slightly like a straw and her face smashed into the plate. Fuck!
うめえかよ。犬のクソとゴキブリのケーキはそんなにうめえかよ。
Female student, what is your problem?
素敵なチョコレートのケーキ。本当に美味しかったよ。
Right, this is bullshit. She's been physically assaulted. I'm pretty sure that's not happened in her hauntings before. Does she not
No,
realize something is wrong?
As GPX says, do hauntings do this too? She realizes it. Look at the way she's talking, right?
And she's
she's
just
obviously
cracked.
she's cracked, but she's made some sort of like mental disconnect. Or like, I don't know, maybe disassociating all of this. But she's definitely being affected by it. Just look at the way she's talking. It's been like this for a while now.
お前目ついてんのかよ。どう見ても犬のクソだろ。ゴキブリだったろ。バクバク食ってそれで美味しかったって。お前舌おかしいだろ。
Why are you physically assaulting her on top of all of this? Why is this your reaction to this all?
I know, right?
To compound your...
And
like,
why are none of the other students saying anything to her?
Right, I'll give this Vienna the benefit of the doubt and say they're all shocked into like...
No, actually, Evangelii Janet's right. Japanese students are weird. It's and I don't mean that in a insensitive racial way, but there is definitely a societal expectation that you'll all follow the status quo and just keep things quiet over there. So it could be that at play.
To be fair though, when you see the big bully or popular person in school bullying someone, and you're just there to see what's happening, you would
That's
not.
different though. Actually no.
You would not. It's not. You don't interfere because you know that you'll get the attention of the bully and his crew or their crew, and you'll be fucked.
Garlic Bread X says those students are probably descendants from the bullies from Higanbana. I like to imagine, because I called this game Higanbana 2.0 at one point, right? I like to imagine that there are just yokai around, completely unseen, prompting this shit to happen.
Eat the dog shit, Mayu. Eat it. Tasty. The girl kept fucking hell. Do you know what? This is too much, right? There's the gross out bullshit.
This is too much.
No, I'm saying, like, not only have they got this fucking horrible gross out shit that they forced her to do, right, or made her do, and she's doing it. On top of that, she's now getting the shit beaten out of her, right? This is like head slamming on the desk, right? Is fucking brain damage central.
I was about to say, it's time to start counting concussions.
The girl kept slamming Mayu Hinagata's face into the plate. Over and over and over and over again. She's gonna fucking kill her. I mean, why? How is she not dead from this?
Hey, students! You wanna stop this one?
Mayu Hinagata's face was smeared with cream and filth. I was expecting there to be some blood. But the white whipped cream only made the abyss in her eyes stand out even more. Wait, was it whipped cream, the white stuff? Was it actually whipped cream?
I think that might actually have been whipped cream.
Now that her face was filthy, they couldn't tell what kind of expression she was making.
Oh, even
yeah,
better.
maybe she's dead. And that just made her all the more horrifying. What the fuck? How much did I pay for this DLC?
10 quid.
Was it 10 quid?
It might have been less than that, I don't know.
Let me just check this, because I want to fucking know how much I spent to basically have my... to suffer. About 6
One
quid.
girl, one cake.
Oh my god. Do you know it's really hard to find that video now?
Wait, the original 2 girls, 1 cup?
Yeah. It's not where it was originally, and it's not that easy to find.
I don't know. I don't think that this is bad DLC. That is to say, I mean, like, it's painful content.
Can you say that
obviously.
again? I don't think this is bad.
I don't think this is bad DLC.
Blech.
Uncomfortable content has been the name of this game.
There's uncomfortable, and then there's just fucking criminal, right? Oh my god, what the fuck?
What part of sexual assault is not criminal?
God, missing a guy's best girl, and this is what they do to her. What the fuck, Ryukishi? What the fuck? It's hurting my soul. It hurts my soul.
Wow, you've actually broken.
This is just so wrong. She's now speaking in tongues. She's a Slytherin. Oh no, she's got a Horcrux in her. Oh.
Who the fuck are you anyway? You don't even have a sprite.
Female student.
私は知ってるもん。大の親友だって。ふざけんじゃねえ！勝手に親友にするんじゃねえよ！化け物が！
The girl yanked Mayu Hinagata by the hair and dragged her to the floor. What the fuck? To an outsider, it would have looked like an unprovoked act of violence. Yes.
That is exactly what it was.
What?
All of this has been unprovoked violence.
Well, it's been
from the fucking cake and drink to this beating. None of it was provoked by Miss Hinagata. I don't care what they say, but they're like, oh, she's weird. That's not reason to do this.
But it was a different story for those present.
Those present can fuck off.
This is worse than the Hinagata episode. Not Hinagata. Higanbana episode with the bullies.
You think so?
Yes.
To be fair, it's
that
similar.
was bad, and that was really bad. But this,
the guy started beating the girl up and tearing her clothes off. She ran out of the hallway and fell down some stairs and knocked herself out.
shit, I forgot about that bit. This is more prolonged, though. It feels.
This is not more prolonged.
This bit, the bad bit, the worst bit. I don't know. Getting your head smashed against the fucking cockroach shit plate, and then being dragged on the floor.
GPX is cracking me up because Miss Hinagata is like, wow, these hauntings are getting so intense lately. I'm glad I have such good friends.
That's literally the problem. I mean, that's what they're fucking. As she says that, they'll just fucking kill her. They'll literally chuck her out the window.
It's this one female student. The rest of them are too pussy to do anything.
Mayu Hinagata wasn't the one acting tough, no matter how one spun it. It was the other way around. All Mayu Hinagata had done was listen to them and swallow the filthy drink and cake. Yet it was clearly her classmates who were being driven against a wall. Even the girl who was viciously attacking her looked like a cornered mouse, desperately trying to bite at the cat who caught it.
Jerry?
I mean,
Tom
that's a nice. I mean, that's a nice way of spinning it, but that is bullshit. I mean,
it's codependency.
I get that she's basically the girl who's beating her up is the one that's looking more desperate and like she's suffering in a sense, but she's also beating the shit out of the cat here. So her face was clammy with beads of sweat. Oh, I feel so bad for her that she's sweating. She didn't look like a fearless bully anymore, and yet...
お前の親友なんか誰もいねえよ。誰がお前なんかに笑うかよ。お前こそ笑ってんだろ。何がおかしいよ。笑うんじゃねえ。私を見るんじゃねえよ。こっち向くんじゃねえ。
She sounds a bit like Tsubakiko when she goes into bully mode. That cake of dog crap and cockroaches was chocolate cake. That gunk squeeze from the dirt wash drag was a delicious drink. This girl was seriously messed up. She was insane.
Since when did the perspective swap to the bully?
I know, this is annoying. Was she even human? She might have looked that way on the outside, but there was no way she was something else. Something not of this world.
Characterless says, Miss Hinagata is the greatest copium huffer, more than Kuxel, hate to admit it.
Yeah, this is fucking... This is...
Yeah, I will tell you
level of copium.
I will tell you if a terrible drink is a terrible drink.
Eat the delicious cake, no doing it would be a mistake, so says Mr. Stewart.
I knew you would catch the Deadly Premonition reference, mate.
Did that disgusting cake really look like a magnificent chocolate cake? Of course not. Do you know what that thumping sound is? Is her repeatedly smashing her head off that plate.
Yeah.
She's killing her.
Well, we know she's alive.
I know, but how the hell did she survive? Has she got like a massive like metal plate on her skull now?
Shall we continue? We've got an internal monologue happening.
Fucking pisses me off. I could see the dog feces and cockroaches as plain as day, but that was just the hauntings doing, right? In reality, it actually was a wonderful birthday cake, right? They were all my friends. They wouldn't do something so awful on my birthday, right?
Correct, Ulysses Ash, you did this.
Cookso was the one that mentioned it. And
Mentioned what?
that there was DLC.
Yeah.
And it was about the teacher. Of course I was going to doubt. Fuck you,
I mean,
Yukishi.
I didn't know what was in it, but yeah, I said, hey, there's a DLC and it's about the teacher. And so far, that is completely factual.
Fuck you, Yukishi. You give me that goddamn fan service at the near the end of the main story, and then you go, oh, DLC with the teacher, and this is what I get. Shit cake with fucking shit water.
In all honesty, this is better than the fan service.
I worry about you sometimes, Kixel.
This is a good story.
This is making me want to vomit. I'm so sorry, everyone. I couldn't see it. All I saw was a hideous, filthy cake. It tasted awful, and that wasn't all. They'd all written me so many lovely birthday wishes on the blackboard, right? And they all wished me a happy birthday when I walked in, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It all came across distorted to me. So I did my best to guess what they were feeling. In reality, I had no idea what they'd actually said, written or made for me. Wait, is see this? Is the line where she's like, I don't know what they're feeling because of the hauntings? Is it not like some forms of autism like that where they can't?
But you can't read it, or you can't. Yeah.
You can't read the cues.
Yeah.
So you have to, like, some people just learn the social situations and how they're supposed to, quote unquote, supposed to act in them.
Yeah.
Is this maybe talking about something like that, or is that just a happenstance? I wonder.
A happenstance, I think. Although I do like looking into this and seeing where the parallels are. Evangeli Donut says, Ash, if this is your limit, then please do not play Euphoria. You've watched Euphoria, ain't you?
I watched a bit of Euphoria, but there is a difference when you go into something and you kind of know that it's going to be bad, right? It's like the equivalent of Persona.
No, this is a blind playthrough, yeah.
So, but you know, Persona 5, I really like the teacher, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
you're not just you. I like the teacher as well in Persona 5.
A beloved character like that, and then imagine at the end of Persona 5 where there's DLC where she was basically horrifically
Abused.
brutalized and abused for the whole DLC, right?
The difference is that would be out of character for Persona 5.
Yeah, I mean that is the main difference, but it's like I've gotten to like this character in a certain context, and even though this is within the context of the story of hauntings, like we've never, yeah, this is brutal, absolutely brutal, and to a level that was unexpected. Wait, Crack Deer is saying, Miss Hinagata, they aren't giving you head pats, they're slamming your head. How do you explain that? That's a good question. How do you explain the fucking head bashing?
We're gonna get to that. We haven't gotten to that yet, but I believe we'll get to that shortly.
Evangeli Donut says, yes, that is part of autism and PPT-NOS, formerly known as Asperger's.
So that's Asperger's, okay.
Oh god, I keep remembering that South Park episode where Cartman calls it Asperger's with B for burger, and he literally.
I know what you're talking about. I know.
So
what you're
bad.
About.
God, you end up just guessing how you should react, which is hit or miss. Yeah, and
I didn't know that's what Asperger's was.
I think Asperger's does not come under autism because autism is a spectrum, right?
Yeah.
And it encompasses a lot of different things that can, result in like different behaviors that are not seen as, I don't know, normal, whatever normal is.
You remember that I had to grow up during its popularity, which sucked.
I mean, I do like South Park, but I have not watched it in a long time.
I like South Park as well. Again, I've not watched it in a long time. But when the very first episode of South Park I watched was Sexual Harassment Panda. And that was
Sexual Harassment Panda. Why do I
Panda,
remember
and that was way back when I was actually in primary school. Way too young to be watching South Park. The kids were watching South Park, and so I thought I need to watch it as well. And it was so late at night that I stayed up to watch it, and I fell asleep like maybe a bit into it.
I don't know what the first episode I watched of South Park was, but was it the very first episode that had Cartman getting anally probed?
That is the very first episode. It is called Cartman Gets an Anal Probe.
Yeah, South Park is one of those. I think.
Oh dear. Evangeli Donut says, I remember going to see Bicentennial Man at the drive-in with my family, and instead we just watched the South Park movie.
Wow.
You watched a South Park movie with your family?
Wow. Is that not the one with Saddam
the
Hussein?
giant clitoris. Oh, yes, that as well.
I forget. I can't remember all of it. I just remember Saddam Hussein like, before he was.
It's also the one with the song "Shut Your Fucking Face, Uncle Fucker," and "Blame Canada."
It's kind of amazing how South Park still exists. To be fair, in this current.
I feel like South
world
Park
of
right
Twitter.
now is trying to figure out its own existence.
Yeah, it's
The world has become a larger parody than South Park itself.
that's true. But
It's just really messed up when you think about it.
yeah,
Ugh.
I don't like this timeline. I think something happened in, was it 2016 maybe?
2016 is when, like, as Christian says, reality's shifted or something. I don't know.
Even chat when it says to be fair, my family's kind of fucked. Fair enough. I mean, that would have been one hell of an experience. I didn't watch that movie till well later. Let's continue.
I mean, I didn't watch that movie until well later as well, but I do remember that I saw, and this is going to sound really weird, but I saw an AMV of the original Mobile Suit Gundam 0079 set to Shut Your Fucking Face, Uncle Fucker.
Oh my god.
I don't remember why it was set to that,
It doesn't matter.
but whoever made that AMV did the work to make the lip sync proper. It was great. It was fucking great.
Can you find that video?
I will try to find it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. A lot of old AMVs, I've been unable to find them.
Remember, I found that video ad. I was thinking of an old ad about a person playing what looked like a Game Gear, and being hit by a car. And it was about looking, being what look when you're crossing the road or something. Remember we had this discussion. I was like, I'm sure the car came out of the ground. It was something weird. And it fucking stuck with me.
We talked about this like last year or something.
Yeah, and I found it on YouTube, and I was like,
Yeah,
or did you find it or did I find it?
it was one of us, but I don't remember who. But we did find it.
Yeah, it's you'll find it. I mean, if it's on the internet, it should be somewhere.
Evangeli Donut says, supposedly people blame an asteroid that passed Earth in 2015 for everything that has happened since then.
Hey, it could be. I mean, it could.
Also, I piqued your interest on the AMV. I'll see if I can find it. I hope I can, but I feel like my description, while it should be enough, won't find it for some reason, just because of how particular your search has to be.
Anyway, let's continue. But I wanted to let them know how happy it made me feel that they'd done something so nice for me. So I just tried my best to act like I could see and hear it all. And maybe they could tell I wasn't being sincere. If I'd been upfront and told them I couldn't see or hear any of it, maybe
she's
they
going to internalize this like it's her fault.
Maybe they wouldn't have gotten so mad. So in a sense, and it's not her fault, what's happening is clearly the fault of the people instigating it. But to get to the situation, she got here because of the way she treated her hauntings. And had she not just assumed that everything that was happening to her was not as it seems, she might not have gone to this position. But I don't know. I mean, is it better to just think that everyone's bitching about her and to hate everyone?
You
I
know,
get why she doesn't want to be like that. That's not a good life.
So the thing is, right, I could totally see this logic here. First of all, I totally agree with the logic of facing the hauntings head on and just smiling in their face, because I feel like that's a way better way of dealing with it than, I don't know, putting away the emotions and letting it build up in the background.
I don't think I'm not the
don't...
confrontational type. I don't think smiling in front of them and fucking antagonizing them potentially.
No, I'm not saying antagonizing them, but I'm saying, like, you know, just...
But the smiling at them as they are bitching about you in front of you, supposedly, is a form of... It can be seen as antagonizing, right? Like, just smiling at someone when they're pissed off at you, what can
Okay,
set them
so
off?
the thing is, I haven't figured out an effective way to deal with being able to tell if it's real or not. That's the part that's really fucked up.
I would just to go, fuck it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would... If I was in a situation where I couldn't tell if something was real or not, I would just try and say as little as possible in terms of reacting to it, and just try and find an opportunity to walk away from the situation. Because the less that you interact in that situation, the less you can fuck up if you don't know what's real or not. Whereas Miss Hinagata seemed to have gone into guns a-blazing, assuming that it's all good.
Or Hinagata-chan, rather, is way too social a person to choose that way of doing it.
How can she be social, though? Her. I mean, is she? Everyone seems to hate her. Like, if they actually hate her, then they're probably not hanging out with her much outside of school.
But she is the social type. She wants to hang out with them all. She wants to have fun. She wants to enjoy her school life.
What is this weirdness? Hang out with people.
What are you talking about? That's just her personality.
Blah. Look where it's got her. Being social.
Jelly Donut says the whole "it's my fault they're doing this" is such a fuck thing that happens to victims of abuse, and it's true, it does. Garlic Bread Egg says, I must resist the temptation to make bad Gundam jokes.
Do not resist. Resistance is futile.
Don't resist, mate. Yeah, go for it. I would love to hear your Gundam jokes. And Crack Dealer says, and that's why you're not Miss Hinagata.
That is true. Don't get me wrong. I like Miss Hinagata. I wouldn't want to be Miss Hinagata in terms of personality. I wouldn't mind being around someone like Miss Hinagata, though. Anyway, let us continue. No, that couldn't have been it. All the violence was the work of a haunting, too. It had to be. This is worrying, this cope. Same for all those horrible things they'd written on the blackboard. Every last one of those things they'd been saying about me. They were hauntings, right? All of them were just hauntings. Right?
Right.
But today was especially strange. I hadn't heard any of that repulsive laughter at all.
Oh, is that the way to tell?
So maybe you're mad at me too, Mr. Haunting? Now this is the cope. Were you angry that I ignored and mocked you when you were just trying to tell me something? This is the fucking cope upon cope. What you're saying? Then I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear I won't ignore or make fun of you ever again. So please, Mr. Haunting, let me hear that laugh, the same one as always. Are you still mad at me for not being honest? Alright, then I'll say it. I'll be totally upfront with you.
全部練習にして
Is she gonna figure it out?
みんなが私のことをどう思ってたか今も私のことをどう思っていて何をしているのか全部私ちゃんと分かってるからだから
Has she done it all along?
それでもお願い
Just make this all a haunting. I won't ignore you ever again. I'll accept you in your entirety.
Fucking weird.
The sound of snapping branches echoed in my skull. They'd blossomed.
Oh, shit.
Antlers like the branches of old trees were sprouting from my head loudly. Just then my feet met with something. It was a surface. I'd finally reached the bottom of this eternally deep swamp of soot. There, I found my mirror image.
Yep.
No. It was my other self.
来たな、雛形舞。
The wind.
あなたは
Mm.
誰？我こそは六神彦の命の呪いなり。よくぞここへたどり着いた。そなたの願い、我には叶えること、たやすきことこの上なし。
My other self spoke clearly.
我に体を委ねよ。我にそなたの魂の器を明け渡せ。そしたらすべてを霊障にしてくれる。
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
That's a sight, guys. Do you know what? I think Ryukishi has got something fucking mega against Miss Hinagata. What the fuck, man? Fuck off. Mayu Hinagata's body burst apart. Not literally, of course. She suddenly stood up as though she'd been struck by lightning and raised her arms up to the heavens.
Oh, what's all this then? What?
Her arms then spread as wide as possible and then burst apart. This time, literally. Mayu Hinagata's body and chest burst open from the inside. Her ribs split apart from within and her lungs and heart burst into pieces. Tiny pieces exploding in a gruesome splatter of blood and meat. A moment later, something like sleet rained down on the classroom. It was the crude iron of hell, wrought of black soot and red blood. In an instant, the splatters caught fire, the colour of resentment. And as it was engulfed in flames, Mayu Hinagata's body was stripped. Not of its clothes, of its skin. The meat slipped from her bones like a snake's old skin. Mayu Hinagata crumpled up and discarded her flesh. And from it emerged none other than Mayu Hinagata herself, her arms still spread out in the same pose. Antlers like those of a grandeur god sprouted out of her head. She was no human. She was even floating a few centimeters off the ground. Everyone who saw it could tell.
This was explaining how she had her powers controlled over her. Then this happened. She was able to control the deer shit the whole time. Remember?
I'm trying to think what this is supposed to represent in real life. Do you think she died?
I think this is happening literally.
Evangel Donut is saying, sounds like the author has played too much Left 4 Dead. Garberdeck says, this time literally, stellar writing. Cracker says, oh yeah, I remember this. Evangel says, antlers, and Cracker is saying, this is similar to the first ever story that told us about that one bullied kid.
You're right about that. That's actually crazy.
Who was that kid?
I don't know. There was like someone who was beaten up and turned into a blob, and that was it. We never heard from them ever again.
That something within Mayu Hinagata had discarded her, taken her form and been born. They couldn't even scream, or perhaps their screams were beyond audible. They just stared dumbfoundedly, mouths flapping like beached fish as they fell to the ground in shock, one after another.
1000年を経ても人の子らの下劣なること改められる様子もなし。
Children of man. There's another term he likes to use a lot.
だがマイ安心せよ
Yeah.
これはすべて我がすすによる霊障よ無論これまでのこともすべてこれからのこともすべて
What?
Wait. Is all of this story just Mayu Hinagata's hallucination of hauntings from her perspective? The whole of Iwaihime?
This just sounds like extreme copium.
I mean, she does suffer from extreme copium. This is a haunting. This is all a haunting.
さよお前の親友たちは以前も以後も何ら変わることなくお前の親友であり続けようぞ
To me, like, it just sounds like she's been dealing with everyone hating her in like real life by pretending they actually do like her, and the hauntings are the thing that's causing it.
So,
And
do you remember I was talking about that story in Higanbana, the princess?
The princess, yeah. God.
Because that was literally her story. That everyone hated her and she was like making believe that everyone loves her.
眠れマイ我がすすの闇の深淵に静かに静かにな
Sleep in my suit.
千年を経ても何ら変わらぬ貴様らに深く失望すると同時に心から感謝するマユは我がどれほどに霊障で世界を歪めようとも貴様らを疑おうとはしなかった我も半ば諦めかかっていたのだがそれを
Ooh.
貴様らが自ら
That's
やっ
actually
てくれ
quite
る
a
と
different. That's actually quite an interesting explanation for this curse.
What?
That she was trying to show her that her friends hate her. Mayu refused to doubt you, curse, no matter how much I've warped the world with my hauntings.
Had Hinagata given in and fallen into the darkness of the hauntings, the doe could have easily taken her body. Oh. But Hinagata always fought back. She believed her classmates were her friends no matter what. What fortune it had been that she would be driven to wish for a haunting herself.
これはやはり感謝かそうでなくては千年の怒りをもって肉の檻を剥いでた我には怒りの土を振り下ろす甲斐がないというもの
Wait, she's like being unleashed? This is what we were trying
Yes.
to prevent the whole game?
No, she's been unleashed. She was always unleashed. If you
No,
remember,
she's never had a body. She was trying to get Toei's body. That's what she was waiting for.
No, that was Toei's one. This is Hinagata's one. They all had one each, remember?
Well, is it different though?
This is the one for Hinagata. There's 5 of them, if you remember.
Wait, so the one for Toei is the one that can like destroy the world.
Yeah, and this is the one for Hinagata.
That can't destroy the world.
I don't know if she can or can't. Like, that part is a little bit inconsistent.
Practically says they're all stands. Lol.
That works. That works for me.
Oh shit. Thick rusty blades about 90 centimeters long sprouted out of the doe's hands. They were carving knives used to dismantle wild game. Nothing living could touch those blades. Anything those blades touched was dead already.
Omae wa Shinderu? Shinderu. Take her out, please.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yep. This is very...
Those knives should have cut the girl's body into ribbons. While they did indeed sink into her, they didn't cleave flesh or draw blood. Instead, pitch black soot lingered in streaks where they'd been. The soot disappeared before long, or rather, it was more like it was absorbed into her body.
我が千年の怒り人の子ごときの身では塵ほども察することはかなわぬだろうがならばせめて眉と同じ程度には苦しむがよいぞ
Interesting that you say it like that. Suffer like Mayu did.
Slicing her gave her some soot, is it?
The girl convulsed as she spewed jet black vomit and excreta. Wait, she shat herself?
No, excreta as in like she vomited up the shit.
The other classmates cowered with fright but couldn't even scream, much less try to help her. All that lay before the carving knives were corpses destined to be chopped up. There was nothing the living could do against them. But they were permitted one thing: to scream in terror, all for the doe's pleasure. Well, and then there was a school massacre. It's be funny. It's like Miss Hinagata, Mayu Hinagata caused a massacre at the school today, where she ran around with two giant knives, saying that she's a doe from a doe god.
And we're finally back to the party.
Oh shit!
春宮先輩、ハンカチ濡らしてきました。
What the fuck are you gonna do with the damn handkerchief?
保健室の先生、呼んできた方がいい？
Wait, isn't she the school doctor?
ここにいるから大丈夫。
Yeah. It's not fine. What are you talking about?
Can someone call a doctor for the doctor?
Is there a doctor in the house? No, not you.
Crackula says, who is Hinagata's voice actor? She's amazing. I'll look it up.
First of all, Miss Hinagata is amazing in general. But yes.
急に具合を悪そうにして、うつむいたと思ったら、椅子から落ちて。
Yeah, I kind of saw cockroaches and feces. Gave me bad memories of school. I slowly got up. It all came back to me. The LCSE was holding a birthday party for me. Oh. Then they revealed the cake, and I passed out. Yeah, I think we were all going to pass out from what you were remembering.
大丈夫？無理しないで。椅子に座るだけよ。もう大丈夫。
Everything on the desk was as it had been right before my memories were muddled by that nightmare. Paper cups full of tea, and a convenience store cake beautifully decorated by everyone. Oh, look, it says that says happy birthday. Oh, that's nice.
Wait, she's in school days as Hikari Kuroda.
Which one was she?
This is the voice actress for Hinagata.
No, which character was she in school days? What does a character look like, sorry? Does it have a picture?
No.
Oh,
I
no,
need to
right.
look that one up.
Topped off with colour.
She's been in quite a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the cake, as it normally was.
Yeah, I was just saying it's a lovely little cake. They put a little thing on it as well. Topped off with colourful chocolate and jelly. Jelly beans. Wait, they are jelly beans. Nice. That cake was a treasure chest, so beautiful and adorable. I wanted to keep it for all eternity.
また霊障。ごめんなさいね。あまりにも素敵なケーキすぎて、先生気を失っちゃってたみたい。みんな心配させてごめんね。まだ体調が戻らないみたいで。それってやっぱりオイラたちの。気にしないで。
How dare you?
明日にはきっとケロリだから。
Wait, yeah, she had this horrible haunting. I mean, you could argue that the flashback was a haunting because of you assholes sucking her arm.
先生の体調を見て、後日改めてにして、今日はお開きにした方が。
Let's not save it for anything. Let me just take the cake home and cry.
いいの。気にしないで。本当にもう大丈夫だから。
Dark Phoenix says it was because Toy couldn't stop asking for her age.
先生、本当に無理しないでくださいね。先生は無理なんかしたことないわよ。無理はお肌にダメージ。 だから先生無理しない。そしたら愛され肌で今日もめちゃモテ。
Suzume's not saying anything.
I didn't even realize he was there.
I know.
タマユンのそれが聞ければ一安心だね。じゃあ早速ケーキをいただいてもいいかしら。ケーキを食べる直前に倒れて、それでお誕生日が終了なんて悲しすぎるもの。
Of course, there was nothing repulsive sticking out of it. This tasty cake, crafted with pure affection, was the best birthday cake I'd had in my life. You must have shitty birthday cakes, man. What the hell? I mean, it's a nice cake, but still.
She's only had 2 cakes, this one and the other one.
Well, she'd never had any other birthday cakes in her whole life.
Have you seen any other?
Mate, I've not seen every birthday of hers.
Cracktailor says her voice actor has done a lot of hentai voice acting. Yeah, I was looking at the list.
Interesting. Cake, drinks, and a leisurely girls' chat after school, where age and social standing didn't matter. Do you not actually do nurse work, Miss Hinekata? A time women of all ages could enjoy. This is a toy.
今日は体調はどう？
I mean, that doesn't look very good.
Standard toy. Is that good? Oh dear. And she seemed like she was doing well earlier. She was actually.
Yeah, until you gave her the noogie of destruction.
Oh yes. By this point, Toy was looking down with dull eyes.
みんなは体調はどう？おかげさまで先日以来いい調子です。そのせいで先生が体調を崩しちゃったんじゃないかなってずっと思ってて。あの時は助けてくれてありがとうね、タマユン。気にしないでったら本当に。
No, I think they should.
でもトイちゃんはもう今日は本調子じゃないみたいね。
Toy's eyes weren't focused. If her hauntings ran on the same wavelength as mine, then she was probably suffering from a rather serious one at the moment. I had to get her home. She would get better quickly once she lay in the doll memorial hall.
トイちゃんの具合が悪いみたいだし、今日はお開きにしましょうか。私、彼女を家まで送ってくるんで、申し訳ないけど後片付けお願いね。トイちゃん、大丈夫？つらい。人形供養殿で休めばすぐに楽になるわ。昇降口で待ってて。車を回してくるから。
Wait, why didn't you just do that last time when she wanted to suck your blood?
本当につらい。抱っこ。
Carry you?
トエちゃんの体重が20キロ未満だったら検討するわ。みんな、トエちゃんを昇降口まで連れて行ってあげてくれる？
It did seem like Toy was having a tough time, but it couldn't have been too bad if she was still capable of conversation. Oh, but just as I turned around, I heard a thud.
She
Toy-
passed out again.
Toy had collapsed to the floor. What do you mean passed out again? Who, Toy?
Yeah.
Did she pass out last? Oh shit, she did.
That's what started the whole blood thing, if you remember.
What the fuck is Suzume up to right now?
Fuck all.
He's not said a word for ages.
As Garlic Predec says, no one knows he's there. He has no presence.
He's a ninja.
しっかりしてください。制服が汚れちゃいますよ。
Is this how... God, best
Is that
friends,
the important
good
thing?
friends.
タマユンどうす
To
る？
be fair, that's the kind of RC comment I
だっ
would
て
say.
くれないよ。
Oh, fuck you, man. It's like I'm fucking falling
gonna fuck your
unconscious.
clothes up.
Oh, fucking clothes. I'm like, oh, fucking... Do you know, I would become unconscious just to tell you to fuck off and then go back. I become conscious again to tell you to fuck off and then go back to unconscious.
立ち上がれないくらい具合がバッドバッドなのかな。いなかった。
Can I suck your blood? Toy sounded less ill, more like a baby calling for her mother. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Toei wants some bitty.
You had to put it like that.
God, what was it? The League of Gentlemen or something? Some dodgy, hilarious show. She couldn't have been feeling all that bad. Then again, everyone wanted to test those around them to see if they'd actually help them when push came to shove. What? I mean, what? You think this is a hard putting it on a bit? Though
Yeah.
I really wish she'd grown out of feeling that way by preschool. You've known her since preschool?
しっかり抱っこは無理だけど肩なら貸してあげるから
It's sounding more like she's just being a lazy shit rather than the usual thingy by
どうした
hauntings.
の
Less
急に甘えん坊
lazy
さ
shit,
んになっ
more
ちゃったの
baby.
Yeah, what is going on here?
This got weird.
What the fuck is going... What the fuck is going on in this DLC? What? She was even sucking her thumb. I was surprised she had the side of her.
もうどうしたの甘えたくなっちゃったの
What is going on, man?
Sensei, you sound like you're well into this.
Oh my god. Is Miss Hinagata into like tending to adult babies or something?
分かってるわよ
Where's that
だから
Yakuza chapter?
早く行き
Mate,
なさい
have you... Oh god, I watched something on YouTube that's like... This guy was reacting to like a documentary by Vice on adult... I don't know what the official term is, but basically people that... adults that act like babies. Oh my god. They wear adult diapers and they like...
Who pampered you?
Oh yeah, so there's Pamperchu, who I looked up after. I think you I think I watched something and I mentioned to you. You went, oh yeah, I know who
It
that
was
is.
you fucking sent me that fucking forum post office and I read it out on my Starfield video.
Oh my god, we don't kink shame here, but still.
That's not a kink, right? That's just people being weird.
It's a kink though, isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's
I
weird.
don't think it's a kink.
It's a
At least I
condition.
hope it's not.
Uh,
どうしても辛いから
What hurts?
ひな形の血が吸いたい
oh god damn it, Toy.
No, she said it now.
Ah, of course. She was thinking of my blood the same way a child would their mother's milk. No, that's not how this works. They don't regress into children going, baby, what's up, bitty?
I mean, that's
ダメ
literally what's happened here.
This is so weird. This is so weird.
吸わせてダメ
What is Suzumu's reaction to all this? Because he's like the one who, you know,
I'm
as one who
just
doesn't
leaving
have
it
the
at-
hauntings, he's just sitting
So-
there going, nice cake.
Yeah, as Garlic Predex has said, Suzumu's enjoying his cake in silence.
Carly Breck says, where's the TLC where we go to the other birthday party that Natsuya went to? Yeah, let's go that one. I prefer that. This is fucking weird.
吸わせて
It's not in this game. It's like DLC for a Yu-Gi-Oh game somewhere else.
あれは邪
Yes,
法なの
starring Natsuya.
そんなに頻繁に何度も使えるものじゃないのそれに楽にしてあげられる分私も霊障が重くなって辛いのよ
Has she told them that before, I wonder?
でも
She has, and they were feeling bad about
明
it.
日にはケロリだと言ってた
Wait, what? Then
Now,
つまり
now it's starting to
最
get
低
to
で
the
も明
point
日
where
まで
she's
はダメっ
being
てことよ
a bit like, you know, ungrateful is the word I would use, I suppose.
but she says, which means I can't use it until tomorrow at the very earliest. Wait, did she do it
No, that's
earlier today?
Hinagata. Yeah. Toei is the one who's like now asking for it more than once.
Wait, did they? But she gave it to them earlier today. I thought that was like yesterday, because they said tomorrow. Can you something for the birthday?
じゃあ
Oh
明
right,
日
yeah.
なら吸わせてくれる
God damn you, Toei.
そういうことじゃないってば。やっぱり邪法は邪法ね。封印されるべき術だわ。
As in, it's not supposed to be done at all. Oh.
Toei bit Hinagata's hand. It wasn't
Ooh,
just a
this is
nibble
bad.
either. She actually sank her teeth in.
ちょっと、トイちゃん
Oh my god.
Wow, they are vampires now.
Why the sound effects game?
This is your fan service.
Shut the fuck up, fan service. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck off.
All I'm saying is those are the same sound effects you hear in some parts in Koikari. That's what I'm saying.
Toei paid no attention to anything but the blood seeping out of the bite. She licked away at it like a child, trying to catch every last drop of ice cream dripping down a cone. As though she were trying to suck every last drop of blood out of Hinagata's body.
Garlic bread excess. Susumu. Wow, girls sure are weird. Nice tasty cake though.
That is such a guy thing. Even Jelly Donut saying, enjoy that vampire ASMR, Ash.
Why
What?
is he so quiet?
What the fuck, man?
No trees to punch? Is that what it
十
is?
分でしょ
This is abuse.
Yes. We knew it was going this way.
Is this actually the fan service in this DLC? Is this actually what's meant to be the fan service? Because I'm beginning to wonder now. But Toei kept drinking away like there was no tomorrow. Is she going to kill you? The droopy look in her eyes was so adorable that Hinagata almost wanted to give her what she wanted. But spoiling her felt like it was out of the question.
おしまい。少しは楽になったでしょでも一応、お家までは送るからね。
This is
This is gonna
bad.
get worse.
This is so
gonna get-
fucking... What? Where did this happen in the fucking continuity of the main story? I don't remember them
Nope.
sucking at her like vampires.
Yo, don't worry about that. Don't worry about continuity, man.
Don't worry
And
about
also-
Don't worry about fucking continuity.
Don't worry about continuity.
Just
But
enjoy the
also,
confused
what the
boner.
fuck? Well, yeah, confused boner is one thing. He wants the CG. I'm expecting this to go horribly now.
What? You expect now? What the fuck have we been experiencing up to now?
Well, up till now it's been quite bad, but
Quite bad. Look, okay, I'm not as experienced with the fucking depravity and endless horrors of the internet as you, I suppose. But I thought that was fucking bad.
no,
So-
what I mean is that this one situation here is going to get worse now.
You're such a little fucking spoiled brat, Toy. Fuck off.
ちょっと、トエちゃん、もう許して。少し吸えたんだからいいでしょ
Why can't you just say no, Miss Hinagata?
いいな
Lucky what? Oh! Fuck off!
おいらたちも
This
吸いたいな
is your reaction? Oh man, fuck all you kids.
ダメよダメおしま
Yeah,
い
that's what I was expecting to happen now.
Suzumu? Suzumu!
Susan, what are you doing, mate?
Touch
Still
their
munching on
foreheads.
this cake.
黒髪先輩
Yeah, he can
だ
touch
け
their
な
foreheads as well.
ずるいと思います
I hate... Why are we character assassinating everyone in this DLC?
Because that's what we like here.
私たち
Oh,
に
there's the crazy eyes.
吸う権利
Oh
あると
boy.
思います
Your cake wasn't that good, girls. Fucking get over it. Hinagata was taken completely off guard after her efforts to politely turn them down. But all of them had the same dead eyes. Fucking hell, look at Riria.
Riria's is the most unhinged looking.
She's not even... I mean, she's looking at you, but not looking at you.
No, she's definitely not looking at us. In fact, I don't think her eyes are pointing in the same direction.
Why do her eyes have their own eyebrows? Anyway. They were panting and sweating. Miss Hinagata, can I have your blood? Like beasts who'd lost themselves to their passions, to use an uncomfortable example.
私たち
Yeah, nice of you to acknowledge that it's an uncomfortable
平静
game.
を装ってるだけで本当はみんな辛いんです
They are literally vampires now.
先生黒髪さんに飲ませたんなら私たちにも飲ませてください
So I told this is so fucking hot and cold. So we flip-flop from the horrible experience of her childhood to oh it's okay in the present time it's a nice cake to oh my god fucking horrible again with Toy and all of them wanting to like
To vampire blood addicts.
Susan was like my penis is uncomfortably erect says Kratil.
I think we've established that the guy is asexual, man. Don't
飲
worry
ませて
about
よ
it.
タマユンの血減るもんじゃないでしょ
It's no skin off your back. Fuck off, Kenna. You know
But
that
you
it
know,
causes
this
haunting.
thing, it's
そん
not
なことない
skin
わ
off her
よ
back, it's
献
blood
血
off
も
her
しすぎたら
fucking
貧血
bones.
になるわ
We're gonna ignore the fact, Miss Inagata, that you get worse hauntings afterwards.
ああもう許して本当にもう許してったら
Wait, is this part of Miss Inagata's haunting?
This doesn't seem like a haunting.
Ugh. Everyone was clinging to her. Inagata tried to ward them off with a smile, but they were persistent. I feel like this is like you know, no means no. Why is no one accepting the no? Eventually she realized this was no laughing matter. She resolved herself and decided she had to get aggressive. Yes.
いい加減にして
Yes.
血をあげればみんなの霊障は和らぐけれどもその分先生は霊障が苦しくなるのよ最近はかなりひどくなってしまったのだからお願いしばらくは堪忍して
So, hang on a second, right? I thought this was some sort of like sacred, no, black magic, right?
Yep.
They can just drink the blood.
Yeah.
Like it's not just that she has. It's not that she has to do a spell and then give it to him.
No, it's the black art or something she said. Or a black. It's not magic. It's a black technique or something. A black something. It's not black magic, as in you do a magic spell. It's a dark taboo or something. Susan, I ain't interrupting whatever they are doing. Didn't I, Crackdo saying, didn't I fucking predict this last stream? I think, yes. I said they're all going to gang up on her. Black art. Yes, black art.
Oh boy.
やだ
Yada!
黒髪先輩には飲ませて私たちには飲ませない
Suzumu, you bastard, what the fuck are you doing? Oh,
公
fuck.
平ですよ先生そんなのずるいしおかしい
God damn it, is this what happens when you get someone cake? I feel like I smiled at a nice guy and now he wants to marry me.
おかしいってそんなこと言われる筋合いはうっせ
お
え私たちにも飲ませ
Oh, Tsubakiko's
Oh
got-
shit,
Ooh,
this is the CG! Tsubakiko's face warped with rage and she lunged forward.
Yeah, that looks like Rage, alright.
And it was at this moment she knew she'd fucked up.
No, this is when you get the record scratch and it zooms in slightly. Hi, you must be wondering how I ended up in this situation. And here's what happens.
Iwaihime says they are like crack addicts, and Crack Dealer says thanks finally, because Crack Dealer's been asking
Waiting
for a CG.
CG.
Riri and Kanai remained fixated in Hinagata with expressions twisted with bloodlust. They were
Sounds like they're
enraged.
punching her.
What's more, they were treating Hinagata like she was at fault. They hated her for playing favourites with Toei.
あのね聞いた私はドリンクバーじゃないのよみんなの霊障を和らげてあげたい一心で
Ah, Miss Hinagata, you're gonna have to tell him to fuck off now. Can you do it?
お前はドリンクバーだよ。
Ugh.
What? Do you know what? Why is Ryukishi rewarding this altruism from Miss Hinagata with pain?
私たちが飲みたい時に飲みたいだけ飲まれろ。
It is true though that people will take advantage of someone that does
A
them
momentary
favors.
kindness.
Yeah, like do you know when you say, "Oh, I'll do that for you," and then they'll just take it. Like, I feel like most people do that. They'll push it as far as they can before you tell them to fuck off. Especially if you don't say anything and you act like you're okay with it. And you know what I do?
Tell
I
him to
don't
fuck off.
don't do any favors for anyone. They can go fuck off. But anyway, human nature.
For that, Suzumu, stop thinking about trees and do something.
Soda fountains don't talk shoplifters. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Fucking toys back.
This is
I want more. The four of them, Toy included, grabbed and bound Hinagata. Someone got her in a chokehold, cutting off her air.
That's bad.
She couldn't even beg for them to stop anymore. Whoa, why is it static? Her consciousness faded into a world of TV static. That doesn't make sense.
Because that was a graphic they had in hand.
We apologize for the static on your reception.
No.
No, TV was switched off. After that, we had to like go outside and play in the fields. Mayu Hinagata disappeared. What? She just suddenly vanished without a trace one day. What?
They've kidnapped her.
For a while...
Go on.
Is this where this is going? For a while, the media had their fun discussing the case of the beautiful missing teacher. I like how everyone calls her beautiful, which is cool, but also makes me feel that this is bullshit. But their attention eventually shifted to some idol scandal, and the topic was completely forgotten.
Oh, so Oshinoko started hearing. Also, Suzumu was there, right?
Yes.
What the fuck was he doing?
He didn't have any speaking part or anything. I think the only time he talked was when they were discussing what to do.
But he was there when they were having the cake.
Yeah.
Like, I saw him. And he didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. He didn't intervene.
So it must have
It's
been...
like he wasn't there.
Wait, they said the beautiful teacher going missing. Is this Miss Hinagata still describing this? Is this a haunting? No one lived...
Suzumu was there in spirit, or the writer forgot about him. We don't care about him.
No one lived in that rundown two-story apartment building. Those who tried to never stayed long. What? None of them ever simply moved. They all just skipped town in the middle of the night or died alone under mysterious circumstances. Even Tsubakiko Harumiya's father, the current manager of the building, had given up on it. They didn't have the money to remodel it, so they basically used it for storage. Or rather, it was a dumping ground for non-disposable items that were no longer usable.
So yeah, storage.
And so everyone... Wait, if it's not disposable, what the fuck is it? Nuclear waste? And so everyone forgot it even existed. 4 high school girls carrying convenience store bags arrived at one of the building's apartments. Those beautiful girls were an odd match for the gloomy building, to say the least. Who the hell is fucking narrating this? One of them flipped the breaker, turning lights on. This is the room that Suzumu would have been in. All the windows were shielded by thick, dusty curtains covered in mold.
I just can't help that it's a completely empty room and then an air conditioner.
I mean, it's supposed to be a room for a lodger, right? Thus, it felt like it was late at night in the dimly lit room.
学校が長くて疲れるね。リリアちゃんは最近付き合いがいいね。お稽古やお仕事は大丈夫なの？ご心配なく、きっちりこなしておりますので。
The girls dropped their bulging bags to the floor with thuds.
This is not the music that should be playing at this point.
They were filled with drinks and snacks, from chips and candy to tea and transparent soft drinks full of sugar pretending to be flavoured water. It was like they were planning for a sleepover, so the room looked much livelier as a result. The girls all started chatting as they opened their snacks and sat in a circle.
先輩方、最近調子はどうです？おいらは超快適。私も調子は最高にグッドグッド。運気もハッピーハッピー。黒髪先輩は？多分良い。クロッチの場合はこうして会話が通じるだけで十分に調子がいいよね。春宮先輩風に言うなら、みんなハッピーハッピーですよね。変な夢も全然見なくなったし、体調もすごくいいし。おいらお肌の調子までだいぶ良くなったよ。確かに見延先輩、最近ニキビができませんよね。それを言ったらリリアンも最近産毛の処理、カミソリ負けしなくなったよね。
This is so callous, I swear.
なんですか？そんなことありません。会ったこともありません。
Because I'm nonchalant about all this, and we know where this is going.
みんなでハッピーハッピーじゃなきゃ。喉乾いた。そうだね。そろそろ喉乾いたよね。そうそう。くだらない喧嘩をやってる場合じゃない。
The girls closed the lids on their drinks and rose to their feet. They gathered in front of the closet and opened it up.
Whoa! Well, this is too hot for YouTube.
Is this the fans? What the fuck is on her stomach?
I don't know what that is.
It's a tap.
Oh, that's a tap.
I know. Why is it on her? What the fuck?
At least it's not on her belly button, but that's not nice. Is this gonna get you in trouble?
1 second. Where is it? Oh shit, I don't have the thing on this. Ah, well. We'll live with it. Let's see how this goes. It was one of those walk-in... Wait, I should add a...
You know what, YouTube? YouTube, you can fuck off. There's no pokey bits, shall we say.
I can't even enjoy this. I can't even enjoy... It's Missy Nagata, almost butt naked. I can't... Fuck you, game. It's fuck you, game. Fucking...
Yeah, Evangelidona has putted out the tubes and the IVs, and that's like blood test sort of equipment, basically.
No, the IVs to give her fluids and stuff to keep her alive, but
that's
not
what
feeding her.
An IV is for that. Also,
I don't know why they're in her boob though.
I just want to know, like, I get all this. Why has she got a ball gag?
To stop her from screaming?
And what looks like a leather blindfold. Someone has got some BDSM equipment.
Well, apparently this is Ryukishi's... Oops. Wait, let me actually make sure I've saved at this point at least.
Cracky goes, I just noticed a ball gag. Yeah, look, a proper ball gag.
Right, I'm blaming... I'm blaming Ryukishi on this one. Or maybe it wasn't Ryukishi that decided what this would look like, but whoever did has got...
To be fair, yeah, it could be that this
fetishes.
wasn't Ryukishi's doing.
It was one of those walk-in closets big enough to enter. And inside was Mayu Hinagata. No, perhaps that expression wasn't appropriate. For a while...
Evangelidona, it's not the fact that the ball gag is to prevent her from yelling. It's the fact that it's a ball gag. Like, whose ball gag is this? We must know.
Don't you know, Tsubakiko uses it when she tortures her enemies. For a while it looked like her. She had been turned into something nearly beyond recognition.
Yeah, totally a BDSM blindfold.
ひどい匂いですね。お風呂いつ入れました？別に匂いとか全然気にしないし。
Ew.
私はなんか最近この匂いいい匂いだなーって思うようになったけどね。
What the fuck, Sabakigo?
Garlic bread. Garlic bread excess. I could totally imagine a group. Sorry, this part killed me. A group of teenage students buying BDSM gear and medical equipment, knowing how to install a tap on her belly.
Crackdealer says, I like Miss Hinagata. This is wrong. Hinagata moaned, but she couldn't move of her own volition.
What if they tied her up with it? Doesn't look, it's just a butt. Well,
you can't tell where the back of her hands are. Her eyes were covered with a black blindfold, and she had a ball gag in her mouth.
Thank you for clarifying.
Her arms and legs were all bound at the joints by leather. Wait, so this is the translation of the writings that Ryukishi wrote. So he wrote that she had a ball gag. Her arms and legs were all bound at the joints by leather restraints.
Oh, I don't see that. That's not in this artwork.
Yeah, that's not leather. That's just bandages. She was stark naked. Ryukishi fucking did this. Her body was littered with bandages and gauze under which transparent tubes could be glimpsed. He wrote this.
I can see that as well.
On closer inspection, one might find that under every last piece of gauze was a tube emerging from her body. No, not emerging. These tubes had been stabbed into her. The darkish brown blots that leaked from the tubes stained the bandages and gauze. But what stood out the most was her abdomen. He wrote this. Yep, there wasn't a tube there. Instead, surrounded by multiple layers of stained gauze, was a faucet.
Again, that's not there.
Yeah,
surrounded
there's
by
not
multiple layers of stained gauze.
There's gauze, but they're not stained. It's like bandage stickers, sticky plasters.
Artist, you fucked up!
A faucet had been attached to Mayu Hinagata's abdomen. Oh my god. Evangelion says, pretty sure at sex shops the cashier doesn't ask any questions as long as you have valid ID. At least according to the game I last played. Crackdealer says, I restrained saying at last stream this was my headcanon. They'll all gang up on her and I'll turn something. This is, to be honest, Crackdealer did say something. I'm pretty sure it did say that.
I could imagine you saying that. So, yeah, this probably was something
said last my time. God.
Yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen the moment I saw those tubes.
That's why there's, 5 of them.
Drinking fountain. No, there's 4 tubes. And then a tap.
No, there's 5 tubes.
What's the 5th one?
What are you talking? Oh wait, no, that's a tube. Because it's attached to a...
do you know what? For some reason...
she's drinking one.
For some reason, I didn't register the one coming out of her breast.
Anyway. So Toei staggered over to Hinagata, brought the tube in her side to her mouth and slurped. Oh, this is... Fuck! I am really pissed off at Ryukishi for doing this. Wait, maybe this wasn't written by Ryukishi now I think about it.
No, this...
If it's DLC...
This feels like something he'd write.
Because of the ball gag, all Hinagata could do was moan in pain. Once Toei sucked the tube, a dark red liquid passed through. What's the fucking tap for if you can suck from the... It finally reached Toei's lips, and she drank it with a tiny gulp. Her face warped with ecstasy as she spun her head with giddiness.
What is the end game of this? Where is this going?
It's just a drug. There is no end game.
No, I mean, like, how's this story gonna end?
I thought it'd just end like this. Hinagata's whole body twisted as she moaned, but none of the girls could tell what she was saying, nor did they care to find out. Her desperate groans only excited them, and they crowded around her one after the next. Oh, here we go.
私
Oh.
やっぱり首のおつゆが好き。
I mean, it's all blood, but... Oh.
This is fucked up. So Bakiko drank from... This is like fucked up for this, even for this. This is like...
This is fucked up for anything.
This is no, but this is unusually fucked up for this, for Iwaihime. Like...
This is actually happening, right?
See if they go, it was all a haunting.
Fuck that.
Off.
If it was all a haunting, I'd be like, fuck this.
So Bakiko drank from the tube sticking out of Hinagata's neck.
おいらはこっちが好きだな。
Well, which one is that one?
Leg?
I don't... Oh, God.
もう私たち完全に雛形先生中毒ですよね。
Yeah,
先生の
you said
体
that.
液吸ってるとすごく幸せで気持ちよくって。
Evangeli Donut says, unsure if I feel queasy or if it's the energy drink. No, I'm feeling pretty damn queasy right now. In fact, I am cringing in my chair.
Kratio says, I take it back, I don't want the CG.
Be careful. I have never seen such a monkey's paw for DLC.
Daisuke Hinagata!
Oi, sensei.
Sensei. And just so that I can get totally obliterated by YouTube. The girls swarmed Hinagata, drank as much as they liked from the tubes in her body, and compared the taste. They looked like cannibals crowding around raw meat.
I mean, they are. At this point, they are.
However, the expression the girls used was ultimately more apt.
タマユンは人間ドリンクバーに生まれ変わったんだね。人間ドリンクバー。人間ドリンクバー。飲み放題だし、美味しいし。
I like all you can drink, but fuck off.
先生の体液本当に来るんですよ。
This is actually disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna collapse.
ケチケチするからこういうことになるんだよ。
I want to just reiterate that we had to watch my Miss Hinagata when she was young eat shit cake and have her head continuously smashed against the plate.
That was a lot more comfortable than this.
And now we are here. Someone really hates Miss Hinagata.
This is pseudo-sexual now.
オイラたちだってさ、タマユンのことここまでひどい扱いにしようとは思ってはなかったんだけどね。
So this is the thing where, do you know how she said giving you my blood is a taboo? Black art?
This is why?
Yeah, I think this is the we told you so thing moment.
Is that what BDSM stands for? Blood drinking soda machine? And on that note,
Are you happy on that one? You were fucking sick with that one. You were thinking hard and then you sat with it for a bit and you went, when do I bring it out? When do I bring it out? You asshole.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
God damn. Crack dealers, garlic bread. What's it? Evangelidona is saying peak ASMR. Crack dealer is saying, imagine Suzumu's gonna save her and it's all bright light and the best OST starts playing. Garlic Bread Hex says, do they have other Hinagata soda flavours? Oh my god. Crack Dealer is saying, Ryukishi was like, Miss Hinagata hasn't suffered a lot in this game. Yeah, do you know what? That's what it does feel like. Vagina Dale says, damn it, Kutsu. Yeah, that joke, jeez. Crazy says, and he went for it. Yes, he did. Yeah. This is not the CG I'd want to sit on while waiting for Kutsu to get his drink. Or not the one I would choose to sit on. Ugh, what? This just feels like a bad ending from a VN with multiple endings. You got the totally fucked up bad ending. Bang.
Alright, I'm right back. Whoops.
Let's carry on.
もったいぶるからこういうことになるんだよ。
Keeping off yourself. Wait.
It's her blood.
おとなしく血を好きに吸わせてくれればよかったのに。すす写しの邪法で霊障がひどくなる。そんなの知ったことじゃない。誰か一人にすすを押し付けて他のみんなが幸せになる。そんなの1000年前からずっと決まってることなのに。
I hate this.
I thought that was you for a moment.
No, the sound of slurping and moans repeated over and over again. A bitter and sour odour that couldn't only be sweat enveloped the room. Blech.
Sour.
Also, how does she go to take a shit? Are they just letting her shit all over the place in there?
I think that's just... Don't worry about that. Crack Dealer says, alright, I'll quickly go and lock the door. I won't be able to stand the humiliation and stare of shame for this
The
one.
sister walks in. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Crack Dealer, bro? And you're just like, it's like, are you winning,
Hey bro, you're winning?
And he's just like, I was just like, what is that? Why is there 4 girls drinking the blood? What the fuck are you watching?
Yeah, this is actually making me feel physically ill. That's why I had to go get a drink.
But it only made the girls even more excited, stirring their primal instincts.
I think Evangeli Donut was the real winner here.
だいぶ弱ってきちゃったみたいですね。まだ全然すすり足りないんですから、もうちょっと踏ん張ってくださいよ。
What are they gonna do when she dies? Or if she dies?
そろそろ締めを言っちゃう？
Huh?
Fuck!
I don't like this.
早く紙コップ持ってきた。
That's what this... Oh god, it's what this...
Stop. Stop. Not that, please. Anything but that.
数日休ませたから少しは溜まってるかな。
Is it like stomach juice?
さあ、行くよ。行くよ。
Stop, 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 stop! Can I reach right for the faucet sticking out of Hinagata's abdomen and... Repulsively enough, the girls let Hinagata rest for a while so her bile would build up. They extracted it directly via the faucet and drank it. It was enough to fill a small paper cup, and the girls kept snatching and drinking from it one after another. Every single drop of it brought the girls immeasurable pleasure.
I'm suddenly reminded of the chapter where Briria was getting, for want of a better term, fisted, and then Suzumu. Yeah. Oh god, I just read that.
いいですね。絞りかすになってきたらそうしません？どんな味がするのかな。
Getting a little bit Hannibal Lecter-y in here.
A little bit.
想像するだけで体が
At least he just kills you.
Well, no, he eats it as well, and it's like, oh, I'll get some nice fava beans.
But he doesn't. He kills you first, right? He doesn't keep you alive and then eat you.
It depends.
Oh.
I've seen a bit. I've seen both. How did they install the tap?
本当に頭蓋骨にストロー刺しちゃうからね。
Laughing children. That's the Rikishi thing, isn't it?
I just wanted to help everyone. This is Ryukishi fucking laughing when people try to help people. Even if taking in their suit brought me suffering from the hauntings, all that mattered was that they could be happier in exchange. And yet, in reality, they weren't the least bit grateful. Instead,
there's your moral of the story.
Don't help people, fuck everyone. They did this to me because I refused to let them drink my blood. Maybe I really did deserve it. What the fuck is this I suffered so many hauntings on their behalf. And this was my thanks? It was just too cruel. It was true that one shouldn't expect gratitude for good deeds. But shouldn't one at least be honoured for self-sacrificial acts? Biting the hand that fed you the way they had was simply unacceptable. We felt pity for those starving humans, and when they kept their oath to stay off our land, my dear brother and the rest of us believed that we ought to reward their piety. So we offered our bodies and gave our lives to provide them with meat so they might stave off their starvation. And those ungrateful man-demons repaid us by slaughtering our clan out of greed. I had not
seeing
forgotten.
the parallels now a lot more.
I had not forgotten that indignation once this past millennium. From day to night, from the beginning to the end of my dreams, my heart and body constantly raged with anger for 1,000 years. But this was it. Now was the time to exact revenge. However, it wasn't enough. I lacked enough soot and rage for suitable vengeance. My anger could not be quelled by judgment brought about by soot of this level. More soot. I needed more.
You did one extra.
Did I? I wanted more soot, enough to match the resentment of me, my entire clan, and my brother. I would endure for a year, store up soot, and do the same next year. Soot stockpiled over 10 years wouldn't be enough to quench my 1,000-year rage. Even if I gathered soot over 1,000 years, I was sure it still wouldn't be enough. I would amass more and more cursed soot of wrath and need it all together. I could bring about an even more frightening calamity today than yesterday, meaning I could bring about an even stronger one tomorrow. I would continue stocking up my soot, my rage towards the so-called humans. Forever and ever 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 and ever. The fires of anger had blazed in my heart for 1,000 years without end. My curse never once receded.
So Evangeli Donut says yes, it depends. I think the movie when he was younger.
六神彦の御事の呪いなり。ああ、恨めしいや、人鬼どもめ。1000年前の恨み、
貴様らが忘れようとも我は決して忘れぬぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna get back to you, Doe. Yeah, when he was younger, that's Hannibal. He ate the guy while he was still alive, peeling flesh from his face. Yeah,
Alright.
that's the one I was thinking of.
Okay, fuck him then.
The cup runneth over as well. Garlic Bread X says, the moral of the story, don't invite Suzumu to a birthday party.
Yeah, when he comes, and he did fuck all.
He just ate the cake and left.
What's the explanation for that? He did absolutely fuck all.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Crack Dealer says, we'll just go to the birthday party with Natsuya.
Yes.
But maybe that's what he did. Maybe he just went to go play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Is Natsuya like the Flash in the Justice League animated series, where if he dies, like he's the one that keeps him grounded, and without him they all go fucking mental and become, well, when he dies they go mental.
No, it's Suzumu. If Suzumu dies, they all go mental. We saw it.
Yeah, no, well, I don't know. Natsuya feels like he's the guy that keeps him grounded, though.
さらに1000年を積み重ねようとも我が恨みを忘れることはなし。
I wanted to say that I feel way more pity for this cursed doe than any of the others, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on your side. Fuck up these guys as well.
Why? She's angry not for Miss Hinagata, though. She's angry for the thing that happened 1,000 years ago.
She's angry for the thing that happened 1,000 years ago, and the same thing is happening again, and that's why she's pissed off again.
人鬼どもにこの上なき最悪を与えることの許される日が訪れるまで1000年でも万年でもこの怒りをすすを蓄え続けようぞ。
There's the one. This is the problem. This is the doe. Yeah, but there's a problem with your fucking magic does. It takes too long. Realize your vengeance today. Don't worry about 10,000 years.
Is this the doe? Because you know how Miss Hinagata gave her body to the doe, right? And then the doe took over. So why is the doe not taking over now to stop Miss Hinagata being turned into a human blood drinker's machine?
The way I took that to mean that the doe has been controlling Miss Hinagata ever since then.
You poor thing. You're a victim of the 1,000-year curse too. What? What's this music?
What is it with the music choices in this one?
Someone actually called out to me in this inner world. That was impossible. However, the voice continued as though there were nothing unusual about it. You still think it's possible to bring them to an end whenever you want, don't you? Both your anger and the curse. But that will never happen, will it?
何を言っている。我は六神彦の命の呪いなるぞ。人鬼どもにいつ最悪を下すかなぞ。我の機嫌一つで自由自在ぞ。
Then do it now! Go on!
No, that's a lie. Don't you remember what you just said? You could gather suit for 1,000 more years, yet it still wouldn't be enough. Even if you were to rage and curse for another 10,000 years and amassed an unsurmountable stockpile of soot, I'm sure you would declare you could bring about a greater calamity if you gathered even more soot and resumed the cycle all over again.
Objection.
The flames of your fury would never stop blazing.
何を言うか。
Stop arguing against my dumb logic. However, she must have realized that at some point, after all, her anger hadn't subsided even after a millennium. Even if she kept going for another 10,000 years, it still wouldn't be quelled. She would always be
10,000
furious.
years of pure anger.
That's an impressive amount of anger. She would always be plotting a greater calamity.
I just feel like you would burst a blood vessel before then.
She would have to, because she'd have no choice. Even in their short, insignificant lives, humans experienced anger they couldn't resolve. But over time, such anger quieted down, eventually to be forgotten and fade away. However, she was different. No matter how many millennia might pass, she would never be freed of her rage. That's what you'd call a curse, isn't it?
当然であろうが。我こそは六神彦の命の。
These people need to learn some lessons on anger management from Asura.
No, yeah, just go and beat up things right in front of you. No, you're wrong. You're not a curse. You yourself have been cursed.
恩知らずの人鬼どもへの復讐に燃える我が呪いではないと。では我は何者なのか。
我が六神彦の御事の呪いでないならば我は何だというのか。
You're Suzumu's little sister.
And teacher.
人間に裏切られたことが悔しくて悔しくて、
What the fuck is going on here?
その怒りに取りつかれ、1000年経っても解放されない哀れな呪いのすすの犠牲者の
Is
大
this
勢の
Hinagata
中の一
sensei
人なんだ
still
よ。
inside her?
お前は雛形真由。ありえぬ。お前はつい先ほど我に内より食い破られて絶命したはず。
Arya and I. Wait, I gnawed through your flesh just a moment ago.
Wait, a moment ago? Yeah, that was this.
Her ribs had been snapped and her viscera destroyed as the thing she now spoke to burst forth from her chest. Her heart, lungs, pancreas, and even her brain should have been crushed into pieces, melted into sludge, and vanished. Ugh. That should have meant certain death for a human, and yet...
なぜお前が生きていてここにいる雛形真由。
Yeah, good question.
だって私はこのすすの世界の底までたどり着いたもの。あなたの呼び声を追って長い長い時間をかけてようやくここに。
What logic is this?
なるほ
I
ど。
think it's like her spirit
肉の檻
survived
は
on
砕
down
けて
here.
消えたが、お前の魂はすでに我のそれに溶け込むことで一つとなっていたがためか。
So yeah, she
雛形
possessed
真
her back.
貴様の肉体はすでに消えた。
She could just take your body. It's exactly
人
the
鬼
same
の
anyway.
魂は器がなくばやがて太陽の風に負け散り散りになって消えるが定め。やがては消え去る魂の残滓がまさか我にこうして話しかけてくる。
Wait a minute. Miss Hinagata lost her body when she was young, 16,
Mm-hmm.
but still has the body, but has a body and has been possessed this whole time by a doe.
No, the doe replaced her body with like her own body, so it's the doe. And now Hinagata Sensei's soul has possessed that body as well. Seemingly. That's my reading of this situation.
So the Miss Hinagata we've seen so far in this DLC was the doe?
Yes.
It wasn't Miss Hinagata.
Was the doe.
It was the doe, not the
Yes.
real Miss Hinagata who got possessed at the age of 16.
Yes.
What
That
the-
one was lost. That one was lost at the birthday party.
But why would the doe try and help out the girls?
I don't know. To
This-
get soot? Mhm.
Does it make sense?
強がらな
Think
く
it
て
makes sense.
いいんだよ。あなたはとてもとても優しくて、だからこそとてもとても傷つきやすくて。
何？
Nanny?
だからこそそんなあなたの怒りにたくさんのすすが集まってあなたを呪ってしまったんだね。
我こそが呪いである。
違うよ。あなたは呪いじゃない。呪われているの。
違う。我こそが呪いである。我こそは呪いて神の奇跡を祝う祝い姫。
Well, roll credits.
その祝い姫はいつまで祝い続けなければならないの？1000年を祝い続け、さらに1000年をこれからも祝い、さらに万年祝い続けるの？
Crackdilla says that makes the other ending canon, where Reria burst out of her own stomach and was reborn like us, giving up her soul and curse possessing her. Yeah, that's what that was.
Wait, was it canon or is that the...
人鬼どもに最悪の鉄槌を振り下ろすまで我が呪いと怒りは永遠に収まることはない。
I mean, that's what happened in one ending, right?
永遠に怒り続けることは
楽しいものか。それに永遠とは言ったが、それは驚天動地の大災厄を起こすために限りなくすすを集め続けるとの意味よ。永遠ではない。いつか必ず訪れる復讐の日までだ。
仮にその日が訪
Yeah,
れ
this
た
dough
と
is
して
full of contradictions.
あなたは本当に解放されるの？だって
Freed from this
その
bullshit.
日より次の日の方が もっと多くのすすが集まるんでしょ？あなたは絶対に復讐の日が訪れてもそれを認めない。さらにすすを集めてもっともっと大きな最悪をと言って、さらに1000年、さらに1000年を重ね続ける。
An eternity of copium.
The doll was confused.
I'm confused.
She couldn't comprehend what Hinagata was saying, but she knew her to be correct.
No, Hinagata makes sense. She's saying you're waiting forever. Just fucking do it.
Just destroy this world now, come on. Upon that
Yeah.
realization, the doll fell speechless, struggling and failing to come up with a rebuttal.
悲しかっただろうね。人に裏切られて。私にもよくわかるよ。みんなと仲良くなれていると信じてしてきたことが、すべて全く逆のことになっていたんだから。
Because of the haunting, she'd lived in a world where she couldn't understand people's words and expressions, see the truth around her or read between the lines. Despite that, she wanted to get along with everyone and tried her hardest. But her efforts only ended up scaring them.
誕生パーティー。もちろん、悲しかったよ。私の精一杯の行為に対する仕打ちが、これだなんて。あまりにも悲しいと思った。
That birthday party was bad for everyone.
It's bad for my soul. Back then, Mayu Hinagata's anger and the anger of the soul who called herself the curse of Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto synchronized and became one.
だからこそ我の怒りと同調して我に身も心も明け渡したのであろうが。
そう。私の怒りとあなたの怒りが同調して、あなたもまた私に心の扉を開いてくれた。だから私にもわかるの。あなたの怒りと悲しみと苦しみが、
このようなことがあるのか。まさか肉の檻の人鬼の分際で魂を我と同化させることなどが起こりうるのか。
You're seeing it right now. Fucking hell.
That was why Hinagata could understand her in every way. She wasn't a curse. A curse brought suffering to others, didn't it? So someone who'd spent a millennium suffering in rage and regret and would be lashed with them for eternity, someone like that was no curse. Far from it, she was the one who'd been cursed and made to suffer.
きっとあなたも私と同じく苦しめていたのは霊障に違いない。あなたの霊障は永遠に怒りが収まらず苦しみ続けるもの。人間ならどんなに苦しもうともせいぜい数十年で解放されるのに、あなたは気の毒にも神の身だった。だから時間は何も解決してくれず、あなたは1000年も苦しみ苛まれ続けてきた。
The doll was baffled, bewildered by the pity Hinagata regarded her with. She was supposed to be the curse of Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto. She was supposed to inspire terror and awe and cause men to tremble in her presence. So why? Why was this one pitying her?
もう彼女を解放なさい。いい加減にして。
Oh. Mayu Hinagata's gaze turned into a pointed glare. However, her words and eyes were directed not at the doll, but the dark suit behind her.
もし私と彼女の霊障が違うものだったら、私には理解できなかったかもしれない。でも幸か不幸か、私と彼女は同じ霊障だった。
Mayu Hinagata knew this haunting well.
呪いのすすが、霊障が世界を歪めて感情を負の海に沈め殺す。
何を言っているのか、雛形舞。よまいごとは。
Just then she felt it. She, who called herself a divine curse, was grabbed from behind by giant hands invisible but black as night. She could sense something massive and sinister, the likes of which she'd never perceived before, right behind her.
この六神彦の御事の呪いに1000年に至る怒りと 呪いを持つ我よりもまがまがしいと思わせるもの。
It was the one Mayu Hinagata was glaring at. But what in the world was it? The grip of its giant hands alone kept the doe's body locked in place, not even permitting her to turn around. Her body ignored her commands before that creature of ill omen.
我こそ六神彦の御事の呪いなり、その我を超えしまがまがしき者とは一体。振り返っちゃダメ。
Maya Hinagata stopped her just as she was about to angle her head backward.
見ちゃダメ。
What?
なぜか
Don't look behind you.
見る
Why?
に値しないから。
Oh?
何がいるのか。あなたたちの怒りや悲しみにつけ込み、1000年間も苦しめ続けた真に呪うべき存在。
The hands grabbing the doe's shoulders were growing cold as ice, the chill biting into her and bringing her pain. And for the first time, the doe who had thought herself a curse shook with fear, so sinister was the presence behind her.
本来呪いなどなかった。でも神の強すぎる怒りが呪いのすすとなって人の世に残った。怒りもまた感情の一つだから、それ自体は否定しない。なぜなら怒りから始まる感情もたくさんあるから。時に怒りさえも友情の枕言葉となりうるから。でも呪いには何の感情もない。ただ害をなすだけ。神々はお前を残したことを後悔している。お前こそ真に抱きすべき、真に呪うべき存在。雛形真由、お前は一体。これはすべて私の罪。神は人と交流してはならぬという掟を破った我の軽率の罪。
What?
Oh wait, is she Rokugama Hiku no Mikoto? Brought her brother?
いや、あなた様は。
The cursed suit flowed into a fist the size of a boulder and struck at Mayu Hinagata with a repulsive roar. But she dodged it with inhuman speed.
Aye, aye!
Giant fists shot forward one after another, but Mayu Hinagata, no, the one borrowing her form, was too fast for eyes.
この日を待って
Nandata!
5つ子の邪法が生贄の末裔を5つに分かれさせた時からずっとこの日を待っていた。
The quintuplet spell had split the suit of the sacrifice into 5 pieces. However, no two humans live the same life. They play, learn, work and die, and have children at different times. The power of the amassed suit was vast, and for 1,000 years there had been no chance to strike back. But since it split into 5, some slippage had been certain. The quintuplet's lines couldn't continue in lockstep forever.
黒髪家を中心とする4つの血筋は足並みを揃い続けた。だが時を重ねるに従い雛形真由に至る血筋は世代がずれ、黒髪家からはぐれた。
Yeah, we noticed that.
Though the other 4 descendants were high schoolers, Mayu Hinagata was an adult. As a result, she had escaped the influence of the other 4's suit. It was difficult for suit residing in a grown woman to synchronize with the suit of the other 4 descendants.
おごったな、呪いのすすめ。5つ子の邪法で分かれ5倍にでも増えたつもりだったか。今のお前は5倍どころか5分の1。これを千載一遇と言わずして何というか。
Welcome back, Garlic Bird X. Weird shit is happening. The giant suit arms swung like gales over the doe's shoulder and continued tearing apart Mayu Hinagata's after images. But she continued to dodge effortlessly, elusive as the moon's reflection on the water.
1000年間待ち続けていたこの好機を、呪いのすすから我が妹たちを解放する好機をひたすらに待ち続けていた。
Aniki?
我の軽率は罪、そして不義理で答えた村人たちも罪。なれど 妹たちが1000年もの間、そして未来永劫に苦しみ続ける道理などどこにあろうか。そなたを1000年間苦しませてきた者の正体は神々の残滓。何の感情もなく、ただ災いをもたらすことだけを目的にした神々の残した心も魂もなき呪いのすす。
Mai Hinagata had been plagued with sorrowful hauntings for a long, long time. However, it was for that very reason she could understand the pain of the doe, one who'd suffered for 1,000 years without ever realizing that she too was beset by the same haunting. Mayu Hinagata realized that the doe and her sisters weren't anger or a curse, but rather had been cursed and made to suffer themselves. That understanding, that moment of attunement, had briefly set her soul free from the cursed suit, the 1,000-year curse. That was the very chance that Rokugama Hiko no Mikoto had waited a millennium for.
So it had nothing to do with the Haja Kensho.
我を解放せよ、呪いのすす。我をたばかっていたな。我に呪いを復讐をそそのかし、我を貴様の道具にしていたな。
It had instigated her to gather more and more soot to exact revenge on the humans. To gather together as one and gain even more power had been the cursed suit's scheme. Its intention, its dearest desire. To wait for soot to accumulate via the mating of humans would have taken far too long. But a god it could curse for millennia or more and keep on gathering soot in perpetuity.
我をよくも。
The doe had thought that Mayu Hinagata was her cocoon. She had been wrong.
この我を貴様の眉にしていたな。
The doe erupted
I
with
kind of
vehement...
lost the plot, to be honest.
So the black suit is an entity in and of itself that is using the gods by making them super angry to continue doing what they're doing to collect the suit and allow this black suit, which is an entity of its own, to fulfill its purpose or its desire, which is apparently to destroy humanity for some reason. The doe
I get that. What does that have to do with what was happening with them drinking her blood?
That is a good question. I think
Like all of this is internal. So in the real life, she's still just hanging there, or was that a haunting?
I don't know. The doe erupted with vehement rejection upon learning the existence of the one she should truly hate. Her body shone akin to lightning and repelled a giant lump of soot like static electricity. Oh shit, just tag team. And now the time had come to face off to face off against that which had filled her with naught but rage for 1,000 years, bringing her endless suffering. The grotesque lump of soot let out a howl like a death rattle. In the end, it was soot. It couldn't take shape. It was a transient entity that could be easily scattered by wind. Now
I was kind of hoping the final boss would appear and it was just Ryukishi.
Now that its vessel, the doe, had rejected it, it was unable to maintain its form.
我が妹よ、今だ、呪いを打て。御意に兄上様。
Thick, brutal corpse carving knives emerged from the doe's hands. But when Mayu Hinagata laid her hands on them, they glowed as if white hot, sanctified with divine power.
覇者検証。
What?
What?
Oh, of course.
Can show that I recognize.
邪悪を破りて正しきを示す。
That's what it means, though, isn't it? Crush evil and demonstrate the righteous path. The grotesque lump of soot could no longer stop its body from falling apart. It let out an ear-shattering scream as it swung its giant arms wildly in an attempt to take the two with it, but it had no hope of grasping them at all.
我は兄上様と違って行儀よくはないぞ。
She dodged the countless gusts created by the arms and slashed at them in binding flash. There were 8 of those arms.
Is asking the pertinent question: how did we go from poop eating and blood drinking and stomach faucets to whatever is happening right now? I kind of don't know, and I was sitting here the whole time watching it.
I don't
It just sort of happened.
There were 8 of those arms. They looked like 8 giant snakes looming tall over the 2. The fists were now nowhere to be seen. Each of the snakes opened a pair of gleaming red eyes.
より城を失い姿を保とうとすれば、やはり原初の姿を求めるか。兄上様、こやつは一体。出雲の国にて撃たれたることがそれほどにも悔しかったか。こやつこそはスサノオの御に討ち取られし神代の時代の化け物。
I'm sorry. We've never heard of Susanoo no Mikoto before. What the fuck?
Yamata no Orochi.
Yamato no Orochi. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
I had a feeling you had to know some sort of Japanese.
Yamato no Orochi is the, well, as it says, the 8-headed serpent there. I don't know what Koshi is though.
The 8-headed serpent of Koshi.
It's Yamato no Orochi.
What?
They misspelled it there. Either that or it's differently named here.
The anger and grudge of the giant monster slain during the Age of Gods had remained in this land as cursed soot. Previously it acted as though it were bringing forth manifestations of the gods' curses, but that was all a deception. It was all to gain revenge on Susanoo no Mikoto.
Susanoo no Mikoto.
Susanoo what? To curse and wreak vengeance in the land of the rising sun, created by Susanoo no Mikoto's parents, the gods Izanagi no Mikoto and Izanami no Mikoto.
Thank you, Persona 4,
for giving me some form of context for this.
とこしえに苦しめ続けようとすることこそ
Japanese creation myth.
こやつの存在意義。大者の化け物の分際でこの六神彦の御の一族によくも取り付いたな。1000年にもわたって我らの真意を恥ずかしめたこの怒り、その身で知るがいい。
This is almost like a non sequitur, to be honest.
It is. It's like a bit too much. Like,
it's so random.
Yeah, there was no hint of this.
At all.
If there was payoff, if this was hinted throughout the story, yeah, the doe slashed at the monster with everything she had. But no matter how many times Yamata no Orochi was sliced up, it regained its original form shortly thereafter. Such malice, such tenacity. It shouldn't have been able to hold shape without a vessel, yet it was maintaining its form fueled solely by the rage it had stocked up since the Age of Gods.
我の怒りがまだ足りぬというか、ならばよかろう。我が1000年の怒り、お前に全てぶつけてやる。
Alright, Garlic Predix says, throw him into a TV. Cracktula says, I'm only going to remember one Mikoto. Yo, just forget the Mikoto part, and you know Izanami, you know Izanagi, you know Yamato no Orochi, and you know Susanoo. These come up a lot. So, yeah.
You mustn't let fury take hold of you. That monster grows by absorbing rage, I'm sure of it. You can't win by striking it with hatred. You should strike it with love.
そうか。なるほどな。
I almost
あれ
said
もま
that.
た神代の時代から苦しみ続ける呪いのすすの犠牲者なのかもしれぬな。
What? Okay.
だが
Wait, a
怒り
victim
の
of
感情
what?
でないなら
Fuck off.
何の感情をぶ
Fuck
つければ
off.
いい。
There has to be one bad guy somewhere. Fucking kill them.
Kixel.
Can't just all be fucking victims.
It's victims all the way down. Joy, sorrow. They could never hope to defeat Yamato no Orochi.
Now it says Yamato no Orochi.
Not unless they found a reply to its grudge.
わからない。何の感情で撃てばいいのかわからない。
What about gratitude then? What?
Gratitude. Yeah, that's what Susumu used the whole time. That he was, grateful. I'm so happy to have punched you.
I will punch you with...
No! No!
Why the fuck?
どうしてここに
No.
I know, right?
六神彦の御の呪いから解放されているはずなのに、未だに先生を蝕む霊障。その正体がこいつなのか。
He just showed up out of nowhere.
That was Suzumu Suzahara. No question
Look
about
at
it.
Look at the chat. They've lost it.
Oh my god. But how is he in this inner world?
とてもとても
Please don't explain it.
想像することもできないくらいの大昔に打ち取られ、
Fuck's sake.
そのことが悔しくてずっと
Oh, he's not explaining it.
呪い続けていたんだね。
I thought he was going to explain how he got here.
There was no
I
anger.
actually prefer it that he doesn't explain it. He just shows up.
I am magic. There was no anger, no sorrow, nor sympathy in Suzumu's eyes. Just appreciation for the being that had done nothing but curse. No, had known nothing but cursing since the age of gods.
もう休んでもいいんだよ。君はもっと楽になってもいいんだ。
Oh wait,
怒り続けることは、恨み続けることは、とてもとても苦しくて辛い呪いなのだから。
wait. She's
What?
Suzumu's younger sister because Suzumu was possessed by Rokugohama Hiko no Mikoto, and she is the younger sister of him. That's why she's technically his younger sister. Or younger
I can almost accept that.
We'll go for it. Ah, come on, Suzumu. Yamata no Orochi howled. Its
Alright, I
stream
am
shook
fucking
mountains.
confused.
There's two.
Is it Yamata no Orochi or is it Yamato no Orochi?
Did you just say Yamata and you said Yamata? What? Almost as if it were...
Yamata no Orochi or Yamato no Orochi?
I don't know. It alternates between. Almost as if it were in denial of Suzumu's claims. Like it couldn't admit that a part of itself was inclined to believe him.
君も否定などするものか。だから僕は君をねぎらい、
What the
To be
fuck?
fair,
Just to get married to
I'm
him?
so glad.
この感情を送ろう。
What the fuck is this? Gratitude!
君のおかげで
That was the word
1000
that
年間
summoned him to this
怒りを
world.
忘れられない苦しみこそが呪いだと気づけた人がいた。君のおかげで人を呪うこととはすなわち自らが呪われることなのだと気づけた人がいた。
But you're... What the fuck? Are you...
だから六神彦の御事に代わって僕が君に感謝を捧げるよ。
What the fuck?
I-
I'm giving
wait, I
the thing
thought-
that caused the 1,000 years of hatred gratitude because you made her realize that she spent 1,000 years being angry. What the fuck is this?
Also, I thought that Hinagata was being possessed by Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto right now. So what the fuck? He doesn't need
Yeah.
to come here in his place.
君のおかげで呪いがどれほど恐ろしくそして不毛なものであるか僕たちは知ることができるんだ。
I don't
This-
think we need to thank them for that.
1,000 years of this is what we needed to learn that lesson. Okay.
鈴原くん
To be fair, when he
Hinagata-sensei.
talks, it feels like it's 1,000 years
お
going
誕生
by.
日おめでとう。
What the fuck?
僕たちに出会い導いてくれて
What were you
Arigato.
doing during the birthday party?
Was he just having a wank in the corner of the classroom or something?
君も霊障に飲み込まれて混乱していたんだね。落ち着いて。もうすべて終わっているんだ。六神彦の御事の呪いも1000年前の過ちも
What?
すべてね。
私は
Enough talk, man. Just Hajaken show this shit.
じゃあ今は今日は
さあ先生パーティーに戻ろうか。
Wait, there was
Okay.
もちろん
Nothing-
君も一緒に。
nothing
nothing
after that was
happened.
real.
君もまた
Yes.
Right, so
Hinagata
when she
sensei
woke
no
back
ichibu
up, she didn't wake back up.
Yeah.
鈴原
Okay. Wait, I thought you would be pissed if that ended up being the case.
I was going to be, but this is better than the alternative.
お前には誰もかなわぬな女殺しいや神殺しか
What the fuck is this comment? What is fucking happening? Suzumu took them by their hands and guided them. What a Chad.
Twins? fuck you, Suzumu.
The door to the world of light opened.
Garlic Fennec says you're too late. 10,000 hours too late. 10,000 days too late. 10,000 years too late, and we didn't even ask for your help.
And
Orochi-saga. Yes, we should actually just fight Orochimaru at the end of this.
the door to the world of light opened, and Mayu Hinagata and the door passed through, leaving the world of Suit behind. Oh, once he'd seen them off, now.
What? No!
Suzumu turned back to the monster with an unconcerned smile. The monster from the Age of Gods shuddered. Oh my god. The monster whose battle had been recorded in legends trembled at the smell of a boy born thousands of years later.
The monster who showed up randomly at the end of this DLC without any hint of appearing beforehand.
But the boy had turned to face that monster of myth as though it were an old friend from grade school.
神代の時代からの怨念を僕の拳ごときで解放してあげることは難しいかもしれない。でもわずかな間だけでも君に怒りを忘れさせて休ませてあげることができるかもしれない。
Yeah, just rest for long enough for me to dead.
I forgot how much he fucking waffles.
The monster roared with refusal, with denial. Yamata no Orochi howled with all sorts of emotions in an attempt to reject Suzumu, but his smile didn't cloud one bit.
あともう一つ感謝があるんだ。君のおかげで僕は今も大好きなみんなとずっと一緒にいられるんだ。そのことに最大の感謝を。君が怒りを思い出すたびにそれを忘れさせて慰めてあげることを永遠に誓うよ。
I'll be your best friend. Denial, fear, terror, rejection, refusal, screams, howls.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's everything the monster is doing.
死んだ万象の中に数えられる
What the fuck? He's killing it with kindness?
大切な一つの要素なんだよ。
No, gratitude.
おやすみ。
Gratitude. It's like fucking
That's the word that summoned him.
Vin Diesel family and the fucking bullshit. So that level of nonsense. Gratitude. Divine light gathered in Suzumu's fist.
I don't know why. I actually read it in Suzumu's ass.
I mean, he's pulling us out of his ass. Its shine turned Yamata no Orochi's suit into dust, wind, and clouds, and scattered it across the vast earth. Wah!
Oh, there we go. Finally.
The curse was not dead.
Fuck off!
But it could forget its rage for a short while until it gathered again. Until the day man's foolishness gathered it all in one place once more. Oh, nice CG. Mayu, Hinagata and the doe held each other as they slowly rose from the swamp of soot. They could see a bright light in the distant heavens. They were now rising toward the sky through the swamp of soot into which they'd sunk before.
ねえ、教えて。あの日、私に何があったの？
Bad times.
もはや隠しても始まらぬか。
The day when her classmates had thrown her that repulsive birthday
そ
party.
なたは友人たちを友人であると信じ続けたいがために我の霊障にその身と心を明け渡したのだ。その時そなたの体は肉の檻としての役目を終えた。
私は
That's why she blew up.
あの日に死んでいたのね。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
そうだ。だがそなたと我の感情は深く同調し、そなたの魂は我の魂の中に取り込まれたのだ。
That's why she died when the curse was freed.
いや、違うな。取り込まれたでは、我がそなたを飲み込んだように聞こえる。
私たちはあの日に一つになった。
I found my soulmate.
そうだ。
The doe had manifested as a curse of Gamahiko no Mikoto on that day, fully expecting to carry out her 1,000-year
し
wish.
かし、そなたが我に諭したのだ。我は呪いではなく、呪われ、苦しむものなのだとな。
We've just been through this.
And in that moment, she'd first developed the faintest of doubts about the nature of her anger and her 1,000-year curse. She had hoarded suit without limit to bring about a calamity, had her means at some point supplanted her ends. That moment was all it took to temporarily cut off the cursed suit's control. Unfortunately enough, the suit's influence had weakened slightly in isolation from the other 4 descendants. For Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto, who wished to save his sisters from the 1,000-year curse, this truly was a once-in-a-millennium opportunity.
そなたの言葉と5つ子の邪法の隙と我らをずっと思っていてくれた兄上様の気持ち
Crack dealers getting crazy.
そ
in
の
the
3つ
chat.
が重なり合う奇跡が我を1000年の呪いから解放してくれたのだじゃあ私はあの頃からもう幽霊だったの？違う。我の神通力にてそなたの体を生み出し与えたのだ。
Wait, what? So she had a body. Mai Hinagata's body should have been destroyed and vanished when the doe had manifested. The doe had
Yeah.
recreated it with her divine powers to serve as a new vessel for her soul. So
Does
Mai,
that mean she can just self-destruct constantly and get her body back?
as she uses
Like
the doe
Cell?
to do it. So Mayu Hinagata had indeed lost her body back then, but the doe had given her a new body immediately afterwards.
だからあなたの神通力がなくなると私の体は消えてしまうわけだったのね。
So those classmates must have been really fucked up by all of this then.
Oh yeah,
We never
我
saw
は
what
あの
happened to
選
them
択に
afterwards.
後悔はないが
they all went to
そな
mental
たに
the
は
mental
未
health
練もあ
institution.
ろう。
Oh, she killed them, didn't she?
I don't know.
とんでもない。
No, she
可
gave
愛
them
いシャ
suits.
チ北部のみんなのためなら体なんて全然へっちゃらだし。
She'd used a secret art to bring back Suzumu Suzuhara's soul for a brief time. That secret art used up all her divine power, meaning her body once again faded away.
Wait, is this after the ending?
Must be.
いや、そなたも含めこの1000年間の間我らの愚かな怒りに巻き込まれ苦痛に満ちた人生を強いられてきた大勢の生贄たちに申し訳なく思っている。
Sorry, guys, for the 1,000 years of horrible pain and dying early after giving birth and all that shit.
気にしないで。みん
Don't
な
worry
過去
about
の
it.
ことだもの。
What?
もちろん報われずに亡くなってきた大勢のご先祖様たちはみんな気の
Crack
毒。
dealer's lost it. He
ち
doesn't
ゃん
like
と
this
お参
one.
りしてあげなくちゃいけないのは当然だけれど。でもね、その彼らの苦しみを私たちが引き継いじゃいけない。
Sorry for all those people that died horribly because of this. Otherwise, their struggle to keep the curse sealed away within themselves for a millennium would have proved meaningless.
すすはらくんの言う通りよ。復讐とか呪いとかそんなのじゃいけない。
Okay,
Go
while I
send
feel
us
like we are
some
somewhere
Mr.
near the
Jason
ending, I
Okage
don't know how much more is left.
今日があ
and
る
it's
ことに
past midnight.
感謝しなくちゃ。
Yeah. I feel like we're close to the end, but I don't know. What
How
do I
long it
do?
can waffle for?
Right, if it does not finish in the next 5 minutes, got 7 past, I will end it there.
人間は神より強いな。命が限られていることはやはり尊いのだろうな。
Yeah, how precious time is. Hurry up.
それでも重ねてそなたには謝りたい。我の霊障のせいでそなたの心はいやそなたの母も祖母も
Their hearts had been gravely wounded, thus even after they were freed from the hauntings, the persecution complex that remained tormented them to the end. Even though Hinagata had made peace with the doe, haunting still mercilessly assaulted her, just like today. Though the doe wasn't cursing her, the scars in her heart still called forth such haunting.
気にしないでちょうだい。そんなに私やわじゃないから。それに私近い将来に美魔女アイドルとして芸能界デビューのつもりだしね。
Fair enough.
衝撃の美魔女アイドル電撃デビュー。ライバルの出現に他のアイドルたちは陰口ワイワイ。
そんなのでいちいち傷ついてたらアイドルなんて絶対無理。
そ
There
な
we
た
go.
は
Yeah, I need some of that.
そこそこに。
我にできることは時折そなたの体を借りてそなたを不快にさせた者どもに一発お見舞いしてやることくらいか。
Huh?
もし羽毛音をぶん殴る機会があったらその時はメリケンサック装備でお願いね。
Damn.
I haven't seen the vice principal.
光だ。
I didn't even know there was
も
one.
うじき
I didn't know it's
戻れ
bald.
るな。またね。
またね
もう一人の私。次に会う機会があるかどうかもわからぬが、我はいつもそなたを見守っているぞ。
Creepy.
元の世界では、また私はあなたとの記憶を思い出せなくなってしまうのかしら。我と人のそなたでは魂の高さが違う。我がそなたの高みまで降りれば記憶にも残ろうが、我はそうしたいとは思わぬ。そなたの身も心も魂も本来はそなた一人のものだった。それを我の愚かな過ちのせいで奪ってしまったのだ。そんな気使わなくていいのに。我にも神としての自覚があるのでな。人の子に無用に干渉することは好まぬ。でも最近は他の子の目近は随分と出しゃばってる感じだけれど、なんとこれはいつか大目玉をくれてやらねばならんな。いつでもいらっしゃいな。私とあなたは一心同体。あなたは私で、私はあなたなのよ。
She could hear it. She could hear the LCSC bad-mouthing her again. They were all mocking her, scorning her, jeering at her. Their congratulations were warped into the most hurtful words. Oh dear. The wonderful cake and presents they'd gotten her shape-shifted into macabre creations. But wait. Something felt different. Was that a hand? On my shoulder?
Oh, it's blinding.
She could feel the warmth of someone gripping her hand. Though everything else was distorted, she could sense kindness in that warm hand. That was right. She would believe in this warmth if nothing else. She wouldn't listen to the distorted words. She wouldn't look at the distorted world. She would entrust everything to this warmth.
よかった先生、よかったよ私はまたひどい霊障で倒れるように。そうね、確かに今回のは今までのでも一二を争うくらいにひどかったわね。
Did she actually do that blood thing and that's what happened, or?
I don't know. She was still a little lightheaded. Is this the first time she did the blood thing? Though she'd only lost consciousness for a bit, she felt like she'd had an absurdly long daydream. Now that
Tell
she
me
was
about it.
awake, God, she couldn't tell just how much of it had all been a dream. Just then she felt that warm hand in hers again. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck you.
先生、もう大丈夫。当分霊障は来ないと思います。
What gives you the authority to say
ど
that?
れくらいかしらね。
人間の当分とはやっぱり単位が違うのかな。
何の話？
しばらくは体調がよく過ごせそうだよって話。
Suzumu had been holding her hand ever since she passed out. She believed that was what had brought her back to the real world.
先生の霊障はとてもひどいものだったんですね。
とんでもない。みんなに比べたらとても軽いものよ。
そんなことないです。きっとトエに比べたって負けないくらいにひどくて辛いものだったと思います。
For some reason, it seemed as though Suzumu knew about Hinagata's haunting. But she didn't find it all that strange. It only seemed natural that he knew.
でも先生、
No, that is strange.
僕の手はぬくもりは伝わってたんじゃないですか。
He doesn't have psychic powers, he just punches trees.
I see. Now I understand how clever you are, Suzumu Suzahara. Mayu Hinagata's hauntings distorted her sense of sight and hearing, but that was all. They couldn't distort warmth.
みんな、聞いてほしいんだ。雛形先生は時折目に見えるもの、耳に聞こえるものが霊障で歪められるんだ。 僕たちが普通におしゃべりしていても、先生にはそれが陰口や悪口に聞こえることがある。みんなで作った
How
こ
do you
の
know
ケ
that
ーキ
much?
も、この部屋の装飾も、
I
その時には
fucking don't know.
ひどく傷つけ
Wait,
る
I
ものに
think
見
this
え
is
ること
not
がある。
Suzume. I think he's being possessed by Rokugami Hikomi.
Rakigami Hika no Mikasa.
Yeah.
時折
Because he said, like, I don't know, for you,
今
Yuna,
ま
this
で
is a
に
bit
も
weird.
そんなことがあっ
Oh
たんで
yeah,
すか？
that's that as well.
ひょっとしたら僕たちが考えるよりも頻繁にあったかもしれない。
タバユはいつもあんなに明るく振る舞ってたのに。
Because she's insane.
I like
どんな
garlic
に
bread
嫌なも
X's.
のを
He goes,
聞かさ
go
れ
away,
ても見せら
Suzume.
れても先生は僕たちを信じて
Cracktilla says,
い
don't
つ
come
も
back
笑
this
っていてくれたんだ。
稲形。
やめてよ鈴原くん、なんだか恥ずかしいわ。大したことはないんだから、そんなに大げさに言わなくても。
言い方を変えるよ。先生は誰よりも優しいから、いつもひどい霊障に苦しめられていたんだ。いっそ本当に陰口を言っていると信じられた方がどれほど先生には気が楽だったことか。
Yep.
オイラたちが
so
話しかけてて
fucking
も
long.
それが悪口に聞こえてたの。
まあ体調が悪い時に
Right.
たまにね。
Cracktilla says he's a god. So Susuhara punched trees so much he became god.
Right.
That's some
I don't
fucking
know when
experience
this. Do you
game.
think we're close? I don't know how close we are. This is fucking taking ages.
I bet you the next stream you'll start and in 5 minutes we'll be done. But let's go. It's 10 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, I can't. 1 second.
We are well over time. This is overtime for one of my streams, let alone yours.
I wanted to do 2 or 3. Right. Anyway, this was a fucking pain in the arse, and I need. Like, I was tired today on top of that, and we had to go through that, which ended up being a dream all along. God, fucking hell. Fucking hell. This almost broke me. Maybe L as well.
It actually felt like a nightmare at times.
Right.
We get to learn about Sensei as well, but
I have
Man.
to go and fucking decompress or something, or just like wipe my mind.
defragment.
Wipe my mind with bleach or something.
Evangeli Donut says if it ends next time, let's get a new error gate going. I think we've already plotted to have Narcissu continue.
Yes. Shit, I need to set. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see what happens next stream next week if this finishes super fast.
I don't expect this to not finish. I mean,
It longs everything out though. That's one thing I'll say about this is there are points in the game where you're just like, we can end this arc now. Why are you prolonging
they are
this?
literally just recapping what we've just seen. There is no reason why they couldn't just have Susuhara say, and this is what Sensei sees. Then it just goes diddly diddly diddly, and oh, and that's what happened.
Cut to credits. Fucking. This could be 5 minutes. It could be 2 hours. So we'll
And then
leave it here.
Sensei kisses him, and then Natsuya falls out the window because Yu-Gi-Oh.
The best ending. But anyway, we'll leave that there for today. We're probably close to the end, but we'll leave it for next week. That was fucking, what was it, 4 hours? Oh god. Well, I'm Ash Manix. This is Iwaihime, and Kuxo is Kuxo.
I am.
And we'll see you guys later. I will see you on Tuesday, and Kuxo will see you at the very least on Friday, maybe sometime in between.
Yes.
Later, guys.
Good night, everyone. I need to